Wolf. How are you? Alright. Dinner will be ready in just a moment, and I'll give the puppies a treat then. Yeah. Mikey just yacked up some sock parts, which is really bad. This is why I tell you guys not to chew that stuff. So you're on a no sock diet. Okay? He said he didn't agree to this. Of course he didn't. Oh gosh, my remote's acting odd. Oh wait, let me unplug the Elgato. And dandy. Until the sock comes apart. And it's not like they're like lacking for tug of war toys, mind you. It's not like they don't have like 10 different tug of war toys. Also, yeah, I know the camera's off. One sec, let me fix the window capture. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Game capture. Blueprints. Okay, and then let me fix. Okay, let me deactivate, reactivate. There we go. He's severely lacking tug of war toys. Lies! You good there, Mikey? Okay. Yeah, no more socks for you. Okay. Wait, how's the camera angle? That's fine. Okay, cool. True, Mikey never lies. Very true. Okay, so what do we need? We need to either get lucky and find a lever, or we need to get lucky and find the secret garden key. Oh, I got a package. I forgot about that. Mine. What did I get? Lockpick and gems. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, anything else in here? Oh, how did I not see this before? Oh, wait, no, I saw this. It's by the dad. Yeah. I still can't believe they let their, like, 16-year-old son come stay here in this, like, abandoned mansion where, like, there was clearly at very least a missing person associated with it. Like, I feel like I would have insisted, not to mention you're not even allowed to stay in the mansion. You have to stay in a tent outside the mansion. Like, look, I'm not one to harp on parenting techniques. But I'm not sure I agree with these parenting techniques. Okay. That. Okay, what we got? You good there, Mikey? Okay. Not suggested. Yeah, highly not suggested parenting techniques. Okay. I mean, let's go green, right? I mean, if the secret key's bypassed, let's go. I just can't believe they won't let me get that dirt. That's ridiculous. We're on a mission. Alright. Well, there's... I mean, I guess there is a point in going down here, because I need the upgrade key. And if we can find the study, we can upgrade it in the terminal. Because there's an upgrade key down here. And upgrading a room would be nice. If I can find it. Where the frick was it? There it is. Okay. Alright. Still no shovel. Sadness. Oh wait, I have lockpick. Come on. Boo. Rude. We're going to observatory. Screw that. I don't have those steps to waste. Sweet. Ooh. I'll take that. Sure. Alright, go over here. To the maid. Does she have money? No, I can't rob the maid. Damn. Oh! It's a casino! Considered cornrows for my hair? Not really, no. I do like doing braids, though. What do you mean you're out of order? Broken handle. Wait, guys, can we take the lever that's meant to get to the antechamber and put it here? That would be so funny and so stupid. If I find... You know, the thing we need to find the 46th room, can we just use it to go gambling? Gambling greater than game objective. True. Oh, sweet money. I'm using the lever. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Also, what? Oh. Yeah. It's like, oh, this is a second puzzle that needs the lever, guys. Yeah. Awesome, thank you.
Chicken, potatoes, and carrots. Please back up there, so I can cook later. Do you mind putting the dish in the dishwasher? I already did.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Snick. Exactly. Snick. Alright. Mike, you okay? Mike, hey, you okay? Come on, give me something, right? Oh, sweet, cash out. Yes, we got something. There we go. Mikey is comparing that he doesn't have socks. I'm just trying to make sure he's okay. Now I need to watch to make sure he can go to the bathroom. And that he doesn't have like a blockage from sock eating. He says no blockage, just more food, please. I'll determine that. It'd be so funny to use the lever on that. Ooh. Nice. and treats. Oh gosh. I mean, dinner is ready, so let's finish out the casino. And I'll go grab it and give Mikey his treat, because he is now owed 2 treat. Heidi is also owed 2 treat. Oyo got a grooming today, and let's just say he looks dapper as heck. They even tied a little bandana around him. And I keep trying to see if they did his paws, because he had fur between his paws that was making it hard for, you know, gripping and not slipping and sanitary stuff. And he's like, no, my paw. Leave me alone. I'm like, I'm just trying to see if they did what they said they would do, buddy. Like, you smell them look fluffy. I love it when things smell fluffy. Yeah? Yeah! Yeah, Heidi's with me. Yeah, you are, baby. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go back in here. I have decent amount of gems now. Still don't have a show Heidi. Oh, do it. She in there. She in? Can't see. I mean, I'll be getting up in a second anyway, so her comfort would already be compromised. Much to her chagrin. Hey Kyle, how are you? Guys, we're back in the kennel. Are all the puppies here again today? No, this one's missing now. I still don't know what happened to this one. I'll give you pets. Nice. Hope that went well. Let's see. Today we find the 46th room, or we get the lever and use it to go gambling for the broken machine. Those are the 2 options. Because I think I might be able to use the lever we need to complete the entire game to fix the machine. I know, let me have all the dogs. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. If we assume the gems are in this box is true, then the gems are in a box next to this box would also be true. And the gems were in a blue box would also be true. So therefore that's not true, because they would all be true. Alright, if we say the gems are in the blue box, that would say that's true, that would say this is true, and then that would also still be true. So therefore it has to be the gems are in a box next to this box, has to be true. These 2 have to be false, and you're right, it has to be black. A. Just going through all the null hypotheses. We can go here to get more gambling money. Okay. You good there, Mikey? Need the gambling money. Oh wait, I should probably be trying to lockpick these before I actually use keys. Well, I'm out of keys now, so... Oops. That's okay, I got one more key. Walk-in closet. We could get a good combo, but we haven't gotten any good items yet. 20 extra steps could be good. Walk-in closet could give us something really good. We don't have any items right now. I don't think the workshop's worth it. Mine. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Okay. Let's see. We gotta go back through the kennel, give more rubs. Here we go. Wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me grab the leash. Gotta gamble the life savings, true. Your eyes creep you out? I know this is gonna waste a step. I don't care. Okay, yeah, they are a bit human. Like, not quite focused. I think it's the depth. Like, the outline between, like, the outer eye and the inner eye is, like, really deep, which kind of gives it, like, a... almost, like, you know, baggy kind of look. Still can't go there. Frick. Okay, we got a good foundation. Fuck skin mask. Oh, is that what happened to our aunt, who mysteriously disappeared, and then his people are accusing the grandparents of covering up the disappearance and not wanting it to be public with the real evidence? Meanwhile, over here, like, Dad, why the frick did you send me here? If there's even a chance they're involved in that, why the heck did you send me? We also still haven't done this one. Oh! We can do the upgrade disc right now. Okay, yes, sweet. Alright, what are we upgrading? Spare room! Will the spare room finally have something? What is that? No, it doesn't contain anything! Give me one sec. Sissy. Come on. All puppies got a tater. I go outside the room to find the spatula on the ground and the pizza cutter on the ground. And I'm like, Phoenix, you were left alone for 2 minutes. Just a cooked potato. Not a full one, but a little one. Okay, well, guys, we have such a big decision here. Out of all the rooms it could have picked, I love that I picked this one. What does the spare hall do? All it does is change the color. Sure, why not? We'll call you a hall. I mean, I guess it could have flowers, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust that there's ever gonna be anything in these. But we could have been wrong. Maybe they would have been something. But at no point have I found anything except for one coin in the spare room. E. Okay. Oh, sweet! This is the pawn power. What do you want to do? We're going to do bishop. We will accept the power of the bishop so we can go rob the church. As only the devout do. The church. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, let's put the antechamber lever. Supposedly, one of this room also has a thingy for time. Oh wait, is it in the camera? Maybe no. Okay. Yeah, this one also has a save. I have not solved the save in here. No. What does the letter say? Which one? This one has to do with, please check any books matching these titles are available for purchase. March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Wait. Queen, Lord, Baron, Major? Count the queens, the lords, the barons, and the majors. Yeah, March the Count is in a different color. March and then count. So 303 something date. Count the queens, the lords, the barons, and the majors. Maybe? I'm throwing credit at a wall here. We're just full sending it. 1, 2, because there's no way for me to know what's what. The only one I can identify is queen. 1, 2. Didn't say anything about king. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0309. I don't think this will work. Nope. Yeah, the same bus as everywhere else. Wait, didn't they give me... I mean, that's a queen. Like, that's a 1. Like, if we're talking... If we're gonna take this literally, let's say that March isn't what it actually is saying. Let's say that we don't know the month. Let's say it's Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. Queen is 1. Yeah, the Bark House. Lord. Gosh, I don't remember all the names of these fudgers. I think I took pictures. One sec, look at my screenshots. Because in the foyer hallway, they had like all the bus with like their fancy names and stuff. Mikey, get out of the window. Okay, I don't have the foyer right now, so let me see if I have the photos. Oh, Heidi, don't you get started too. Okay, that's a queen. Baron. Okay, Baron is Mr. Mustachio. Count, we ignore. Lord has a bow tie. Baron, okay, Baron has a tie. Let me see. Let me look right here. You guys, come here, sissy. Come on. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Dog soup coming up? Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay, so we have the angry dude. Angry dude is Count. Count is the angry dude. Okay, and then we're looking for Mr. Thick Brows, cut off head, and mustache. Okay, let's see. Thick brows, cut off. Hey, Mike! No! All you guys! Out. Come on! Come on, Mikey! Come on! Dog is trying to tell me they need to go outside, but they don't. They want to go outside to bark at other dogs. Okay, okay, Baron is Mr. Scalped in Mustache. So, that's Baron. Okay. Okay, so what order is this? Queen, that's easy. I still think we ignore the count. Okay, which one's Lord and which one's Major? Lord William Epson. He's the one who looks like he's wearing sunglasses and has a bow tie. Who the frick are you? I don't see any count. I don't see any of those. That's awkward. It is pointing at the big Count Olaf. That is true. I mean, the finger is definitely pointing to where the safe was hidden, right? It has to have something to do with these. Let me open up my notepad. I don't want to open it. Okay, which one are you? What are you over here? That is Baron. Baron has the tie. Okay, Baron has the tie. There's a lot of counts here. Time for 12-page long notepad. Okay, fine. How many angry dudes do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. Did I already count him? Frick. I think I already counted him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, that's the same dude, right? Yeah, it's the same dude. Okay. So we got 4 Olaf, right? No, sorry, 4 counts. Okay. I'm opening up the notepad. Four. Let me do study 4 counts. Wait, guys, do you want to know what his name is? Oh my god. Count Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates. Count small gates. Don't count big gates. Would it be 0303? No shot, right? We're geniuses! We got it! We got it! Good job, team! Good job! We got one! Like, a bunch of things lead to gates. It's clearly not just a time thing, which would make it kind of boring for, you know, the other 7 stuff, for the other 7 saves. Study safe equals 0303. Wait, I missed it. What did it say? Frick. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing, I'm reading a letter, guys. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have any more copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpret it as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. Me? Yeah, our parents do not get Parents of the Year. Our parents suck. How dare they send us here? There was never any tangible danger. Oh, that's a relief. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, we will admit that our word choice may have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. Game has some lore, yeah. However, as payment has been received, there was nothing to be gained from scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we were discussing the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So she left some letters in desk drawers. He left some letters in desk drawers. What were they blackmailing them for? Guys, I think we might have to get the rest of the safes. We're getting a lot of lore. And I like lore. Damn it. We finally go into the vault. I'm not sure if this will really help us out right now, but more gambling money. Oh, vault does have safes, you're right. I actually didn't think about that. I mean, I know it has a two... Holy crap! Guys! The vault tells us the date! Holy crud! Day 39. Okay, well, that explains how my time lock safe didn't work. I was off by a day. I said day 37 was December 14th. We're on day 39, which meant that day 37 was December 13th. Oops, my bad. My bad. Oh, this also requires a date to open? Probably. 1 day off. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of that. That was pretty close. Yeah, we need to come back here with a vault key. Yeah, we need to come back here with a vault key 069. Okay, let me exit out of that. Thank you, Sir Isaac Gates. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need an actual key for this. Oh, guys, apparently a vault had a... whatever the frick you are. Tower. It's okay, we already did chess. I don't need to know the chess pieces anymore. Rook? Rook, I think. Okay. Well, we don't have... Yeah, the horse moves like an L. I know that one. I know how they move. I'm just bad at the names of them. Wait, we need to rob the church. Guys, we're rich. Let's go gambling. This count as extorting the church? Surely not. Type of corvid that would roost. Can I have a definition, please, of what a corvid is? A bird? Sounds like a bird. Using context clues, it sounds like a bird. Crowbird. Okay, got it. Thank you. Alright, let's bid money. Let's go. Gamble, gamble, gamba, gamba. Let me gamba. I have 103 coins. Let me gamble. Wait, guys, if we can get the book, if we can get the books, the library books, we'll actually be able to use all this money, which would be really good. Oh, I should have spread out the money for the day. But if we can find the bookstore again, that could be really helpful. That or gamble. True. Always gambling. Turn that off. There we go. Alright. This way. Nope, not there. Over here. Permanently add. Screw it. Let's go. Let's give some permanent upgrades. That just sounds cool. It's now just about gambling. Sorry guys, I need to change the title to the gambling stream. There is a tiny safe in that diorama, yes. But I don't think I can unlock that one. What room did we decide that that one was? We'll have to, I'll go back and look at the diorama in a sec. Yeah, what room is this supposed to be? The study? You think it's this room? Where's the... Oh. Yeah, because there's no... It doesn't have the same chair. It also doesn't have a normal table. Yeah, because that's chess. That's the chess pieces. Middle is the Great Hall. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it does. Yeah, that makes sense. Partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 15th. That's today. Yeah, this is the room we're in right now. Yeah, so I think that's the study. Oh! The fake walls for which room? Oh, for the doors. Oh my gosh. For the 7 locked doors. Okay, drafting studio. Or day. More notes! More notes! Guys, apparently it also just tells us the date in this room. Yeah, I know, this is a lot of fun. Same. Having a blast. Alright, let's see. We don't have enough keys. Let's go to the corridor. It's easier when you try and focus on like one mystery at a time. Screw it. Oh, we don't have enough gems. Can I check my money? I don't have any items. I guess I can check my lockpick. That seems kinda lazy. Commissar, I know, right? Alright, let's see. Yeah, screw it. I guess we're checking the lockpick kit. Okay. Alright. That's really interesting that it shows all the hidden rooms. That shows the Great Hall and the secret rooms. Once again, who wants the locker room? We get more money! So much money! Well, that's it for the day, guys. We're gonna end with 107 coins. I wish the vault would let me, you know, put money in there. That would be nice. I'd appreciate it. But no. Look, there's a bunch of books we could check out that I'm sure have more lore and, like, stuff. But, like, they were, like, super expensive. Or if we got to that room, we could have bought the necklace. Yes, today is December 16th. That is correct. Wait, you're absolutely right. We should check outside to see if we get the, bunker. You know, this motion tells you exactly what I'm talking about. Obviously. What time is it? We come in at 8 a.m. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the bunker. I'm a simple person with simple needs. Will it all turn Christmas? These are the real questions. Yeah, have not been here. I like graves and ancestry and history and stuff, so I was like that was a legit reaction, not simply because it's new, but because it was a tomb. Okay, I don't see any gravestones. So far, this is a lackluster tomb, I must admit. Come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Well, that's not... Yes, that is... Wait, what? Oh! What does that do? Pass out for a hot sec. All good, all good. We're in the tomb now. I'm sure you can get some good rest here. This is a nice spot for you if you want to hang out over here, Kyle. We'll be back for you at the end of the day if we have enough footsteps. If not, it can be anywhere between 1 to 5 business days before we find you again. Let's see. What do we do with this info? The dank hole with nothing in it? This is an amazing hole. It says that there's secret stuff and the handle on the statue moved. Oh, another statue. Okay, we got 1 statue. 2 statue. Is that a broom? Oh gosh, I have a feeling like there's an order I need to do this in. 3 statue, that one had a... 4 statue. That one has a feather duster. Pitch. 5. You know it. Wait, I know it too. I don't know... I don't remember the order, but I know what it is. Alright. Tomb statues. Pull in order of chapel. Left to right. We need to go look at the chapel. Let's go! I remember it because I thought it was so odd that the statues had like a pitchfork and a hoe. Sorry, that the angels in the chapel had that stuff. It just didn't make sense. That kind of stuff sticks with you. Okay, did I put them all back to normal? No. Now I gotta find all the ones I did. Okay, you're still down. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, we need the chapel. Should we try and get to rank 8 first? So then we can rob the chapel as we steal their angels? Also, how the frick do I get out of here? Grandpa? Oh my god, okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. In all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this deep, dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wished I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that they dump me in this sunless hollow? Gramps got bars, he really do. I just screenshotted that because that sounds like a location I need to go find. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gesture that can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried. You just said to break the bonds and to not let family tradition hold you back, and about how end of life is just regrets and sorrows. And then at the end of that, to celebrate my liberty, you want me to bury myself here again? Bruh! I feel like I'm missing something. Sepulcher. Oh, sepulcher. Huh, okay. That's quite the turnaround from live your own life and dreams and break the binds that hold you. Lament the regret of being buried here. To be like, hey, do you mind being buried here too? You think the grandfather's dementia kicked in? It's so bad. It's so bad. I was looking in there. You understand when you give up, so you understand how important it is. True. I just like the irony. All right, let's grab some money. We gotta find the church so we can do this. All right. All right. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. If we assume the blue box has a true statement, that means this is true, and this is true. The empty boxes both have true statements. That would mean these two are empty, and this one would be false, and it would contain the gems. This box contains the gems. That would be true. Therefore, this is false. False. So the empty boxes both have true statements. We already confirmed one is false. These mess with my brain. I agree, Kyle. I agree. My gut's telling me black is telling the truth. Yes! I would love to go to the vault. More gambling money. We need more directions. We're not getting anywhere if we just... Also, I can't believe they offered the vault that quickly. That's pretty rare. Vault's normally like 5 steps down. Okay. Let's do some digging. Let me... Alright, what do we do? How do we count this? You enter the church through here. So do you say this is first? Second? Third? Fourth? It's either this is first or this is last. If you're not first, you're last. Oh, there's numbers on it, guys. Guys, we got numbers. There's numbers. I took screenshots. It's okay. We're all good. Okay. It's the numbers. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. And numbers make that so much easier. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go back and we'll go and do the tomb. We'll go and do the tomb real quick. I gotta pull up my images again. I think I put all of them into the original position. I think I moved all of them back. Okay, so what's first? Let's see. Screenshots. So many screenshots. Okay. First is gonna be hat with a hoe. You gotta find the hat hoe lady. That's not you. Not you. Why couldn't this just be in a straight line? Why they gotta have so many little chambers and stuff? What are they doing? Hiding bodies down here? Anyone else think this looks sus, like there's like a secret tunnel here or something? I think this looks very suspicious. Nope, that's the cooking lady. Where the frick is the... Where the frick is the hoe lady? If I apologize for calling you a hoe, can you please come out? That wasn't the definition I was going with. I apologize. Please show your face. Oh, it's you. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Hat lady is done. Not hat lady. Hoe lady is done. Alright, 2. Choose the cook. Alright, we gotta find the baker. Baker. Okay. 3. 3 is pitchfork. Pitchfork? Pitchfork. Alright. 4 is horse rider. Wait, no, that's 6. That's 6. I can read. I can read. That is 6. That is incorrect. 4 is feather duster. Okay. 5 is lady with a broom. You. 6 is horseback riding lady. Seven is the queen or king. Royalty, we'll go with that. Which is over by the actual tomb, which I left in a corner somewhere. Grandpa? Grandpa? Grandpa! Hey! Oh my dear gosh. Oh dear gosh, what have I done? What have I done? Grandpa? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You know, this could be kind of peaceful and nice if it wasn't for the eerie music. And the random skull. I don't know if I want to go in there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to go in there. That's Grim Reaper. Do we think this is where the rider disappeared to? Holy crap. There's a underground cat. Okay, I'm screenshotting this. It connects to the reservoir. Is that why I can drain the reservoir? Yeah, guys, we just pulled the Grim Reaper scythe. Yeah, sure, let's go down there. This seems fine. I see no problem with this. I mean, there's a giant arrow pointing over here, too. Oh my god, it's the track! They mentioned that a thingy was blocking the track. Yes, yes, yes! We can move it out of the way! Alright, let me in! Let me in! Now, that still doesn't help us actually get all the way down there. But we did just move that, so... Wait, would I have been able to? Wait, one sec. I need to double check if I could have gone in that room. Okay, one sec. Okay. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? Can I jump to my death? No. Why does that one look like an astronaut tube? I still believe it was blocking the path, so I'm gonna move this out here. You missed. Yeah, that once again looks. There was a giant chamber with a bunch of stuff that we can't currently reach. I think Grandpa was in a cult, you know? I don't disagree with that. With the disappearance of our aunt, and then apparently us getting money, us being threatened for our family being threatened for money, and apparently they threatened me, unbeknownst to me, of course. I mean, I think that they said this is where the family's been buried. Screenshot, thank you. Angel Point Dreams. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to the true north lever. Okay. Yeah, this definitely seems a tiny bit cultish, but apparently our aunt disappeared. And I think that has something to do with the fact that that this group threatened apparently me, but only said it to my grandparents. in order to get money to keep a secret about her disappearance? You know, searching? Sure. I got you. Remind me to move this back when we leave. Nice, peaceful, just normal, you know, storage and FRUD. What the frick is this? Why are there gears? Why is it a giant gear? Why does that one look like a spaceship tube? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely some writing and stuff over there, but we can't get to it right now. So anyway, back we go. All normal stuff. Grandpa was definitely not in a cult, who may or may not have something to do with our missing aunt. Who disappeared under mysterious circumstances, and then apparently my family went to very great lengths to hide the investigation and evidence. Which, once again, begs the question, why the... There's even a letter from my dad saying, once my son finds out about this, he's going to be so disappointed in our family. Which begs the question, once again, why the frick did he send me here? Horrible parents. No, I don't think that's the basement we go to from the Foundation. Can I... Boat. Water. Let me in. Water. Water level. Okay. Okay, this is a lot. Tomb. Down. Equals gear room. Further. Water with boat. Reservoir, question mark. Drain to get boat, question. We need to drain the water. Path blocked, more water. Path blocked, more water. So yeah, we definitely need to lower the water. I know, right? Like, Simon, please. None of us are that sweet. None of us are gonna melt. Seriously? You're more interested in staying dry than discovering what happened to your aunt and what kind of cult your grandpa was associated with? I feel like you have some mixed up priorities. But if we can do this, if we can find if we can find the pump room today, that would be great. That way I don't have to go through and do this entire puzzle again. I would love that. Simon has a deep fear of water. Gosh dang it! Grandpa, what the hell were you doing? Grandpa! Also, this also looks like a hidden room. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to inherit this mansion. Between the ever-changing rooms... Oh, today in-game is what I meant. Because we already entered the code to get with all the angels and stuff, and I don't really want to redo that, if possible. Banana. Okay. Oh, thank gosh, guys. We finally... The chapel was right. Yeah, Surgeon, we were correct about the chapel. Did they finally give us something in here? No, they gave us wallpaper. Oh, thank gosh. What on earth would I do without the wallpaper? This game is really cool. I'm really enjoying it. Mage chamber. We don't need a dang utility closet. With that being said, I would have walked into this mansion, seen that the floors changed, and then immediately walked out in real life. It would have been like, no. Read that. Simon put the dress on. You're the maid now, Simon. We don't make the rules. Also, did I get an upgrade disc? I thought, yeah, I did get an upgrade disc. We need to find a terminal. Shovel! We haven't done any more gambling since we first got the... Oh, there was a terminal in security room. Vault deep. Wait, did they just... Guys, we just got the vault key, didn't we? Yes, 304. Okay. Okay, we go back. Good call, good call. I was definitely paying attention to that. The boudoir. Keys, keys, keys. Alright, what's your upgrade? What you got? Guys, do we want 1 gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples? I think 2 dice is better. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have any that just automatically give us dice. Like, dice have just been lucky. Okay. We can go gambling. He's a grown boy. So funny just to use the lever that we need to get the 46th room just to play this one game. Really wonder if it would let me. If there's a day where we're not trying to get there, we're trying to do something like today, which is probably something super special. True, I didn't think about that. Probably not special enough to be, you know, jackpot on the premium machine. Probably not special enough to, you know, make up for the fact that we didn't get to the 46th room, but yeah, probably something special. No, do not freeze my money and coins, please. Just pay slots. Don't have any gems. Okay, fine, screw you. We'll go dark room. Wait, I didn't even bid on anything. Did I win? Yay! Oh, you're right. There's even a fancy star on top of it. Oh yeah, that's gonna give us something special. Definitely not worth it, but I'm totally doing that. Okay, more coins. Yeah, back we go. Okay. We're gonna need some more food. Or I go power up. True. Oh, the archive. Okay. Also, now that we have some more information, I want to go back and look through this. Okay, August 22nd, book released. She left that because they got accused of being communists or something. Because that was what? That was 85? Wait, why? Who cuts this like this? Who cuts news articles like this? February? Actually, let me write that down. Let me write down. $3:45 Friday, Feb 22nd, 1987. Hundred Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay. Yeah, and then supposedly jewels were then stolen, which I'm not sure how that relates, or if it does. There's a lot going on. No, we're not going to the damn bathroom. Screw the bathroom. I want to lose half my steps. Okay, at least that made me lose 2. You wouldn't happen to have what I need here, would you? Like a key card? No? Up we go. We have 2 gems. We don't have that many steps left. Go confidential. I hate the weight room. The weight room sucks. Lifting weights sucks. Alright, we'll go in here. Clara Epson. Wait, so did Clara Epson death June 15th, 1983. No, I put 1983. That's not right. Around June 15th, 1983. So wait, how many people lived in this house? I never thought about that. It also seems like Simon used to live here too. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Simon only visited as a kid? Got it. That makes sense. But he did have his own room with his brother when they visited. Because that's the bunk room. Nope, that's a dead end. Well, guys, doesn't look like we're lowering the water levels today. Sadness. We just got to get the tomb again. No poisoning the water hole. We even had the vault key and we didn't get the vault. We haven't seen a lever in like 2 weeks. Oh wait, probably... Yeah, no, we're going out. Yep. Who's gonna kick Simon out? He's in charge now. Is it gonna be Miss Buttergard or whatever the frick her name is, who apparently like is in charge of all the employees? Who I think is still who's been the one leading us this stuff. All right, what we got? Okay, we got a magnifying glass. But like we never see her. Like she's the one who's been leaving us her tip every day. I think a good 2 months is a perfectly reasonable amount of time. Give me 20 more days. I'll find it. If there was actually a day limit, like if they went, oh, sorry, it's end of the year, you're screwed, I would be so upset. I would legitimately be very upset. Wait, the water level stays the same. So if we can lower the water level just whenever we get the pump room, then we're good the next time we get the tomb. Because the water level stays however you leave it. For some reason. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that makes sense that I would stay the same. Yeah, that does make sense. A closet, no, den. Yeah. I don't know if you guys see any chests that I can break open with a sledgehammer. Oh, let me just take that from the church real quick. Hmm. Okay. Battery-powered magnifying glass? Okay, it looks like it wants something else with the battery sledgehammer. Seem to be asking for a lot, not gonna lie. Like, what more do you want? I know, right? I don't have a shovel. We can get another gem in here. It doesn't make up for losing 2, but... Dang, I'm so proud we figured this one out, though. I was like, no shot, it's just 3. Yes, it was. Maybe the letter no longer says that that they were extorting my family in my name, threatening me. Oh, nope, still says it? Oof, that sucks. Quite a lovely family we have here. Yeah. The black box is false. Black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay, if we assume the black box is false, that's saying this is true, this is false, which would mean a true box will contain the gem. Cult grandfather, Irish American family, true. This would also mean that the black box cannot be true, so the black box is false, is true, then a true box contains the gems, so this would be it. If we assume the black box is true, the black box is true, so this is true, and a false box contains the gems is true, then the black box is false is false. Okay, so it's either blue. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, wasn't the other option also blue? One sec, let me get my gems, guys, okay? Alright, one sec. I'll be right back from the barks a lot. back to the blankets. Okay. Let's see. Good boy, Mikey. Alright. I did just sit down. I'll give them their treats in a minute. Okay. Plus 10. Plus 10 for steps could be pretty good. And it gave me a gem. I do like gems. Okay. Here. Foundation. Nope. Leave me alone. I'm doing my own thing. To the office. Through the office. Still don't have a key. You want them now? I just sat down. Uh-oh. I mean, we're not trapped yet. We still got the chapel, which has always been nice to us. Right? Like this hallway still only gives one exit. Mikey's already back to resting. Guys, do you think I can merge a metal detector, a shovel, and a sledgehammer? Okay. Oh, well, we got a metal detector. But he's already asleep again. He just hopped back on the bed and went to bed. Sissy, what is it, baby? They will get their trees momentarily. He says he can wait a few minutes. Because he doesn't like it, but he can. I mean, I don't know if he's in deep sleep. He has his eyes closed and he's on the bed and he's relaxed. You know, you heard correctly, Surging. The money's been tight. He's only been getting 2 meals a day, plus a boatload of treats, plus whatever him and Phoenix and Oreo get into the drawers. Yeah, no, you guys heard right. He is very neglected, unloved. He said it was better back at the shelter. Which hurts a little bit. He's barely even licked the pizza cutter. The only one I trust with the pizza cutter is unironically Phoenix. I got a cupcake! Because somehow he's had the pizza cutter at least like 5 times and he's never cut himself. Therefore, he's the most trustworthy with the pizza cutter. Yeah, the cupcake probably is so stale. Speaking of which, like, how old are these bananas and apples that we've been eating? If green rooms don't cost money to draft, what do they cost? I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't have the we need. Should be most trusted. Phoenix is the one you'll just go out and he'll have like 5 knives and you're like, where did you get all these? You're like, where are all the knives? Have you checked the yard? No. Check the yard. Comes back. Your ladyship's chamber. Okay, I just want to go in here because I don't think I've been in here. Hat. Does what never end? Another cupcake! Who the frick is this? Locked diary. Can I pick the lock? Oh, an upgrade disc. I do like me a good upgrade. What is... Why? I feel like guys, I feel like there's a safe in here. If I can be completely frank, I feel like there's a safe in here. There's way too many things to look at. I don't trust it. Well, guys, you found another queen. Which makes sense. Under the bed, you think? Or can we crouch? And play the harp? Just playing the harp unlock the secret safe. There's a secret safe, the diaries we made along the way. This is an insane room. Sure we can't do anything with the ballerina? No. Okay. If I were her ladyship, where would I put my key? Is this in my bedroom? Yeah, honestly, this would be a sick bedroom. I'm also just wondering who her ladyship is. Like, it's still not made clear who this is. How much was it to shovel cost? 6. 150,000. Dang. Yeah, that's a little bit of money. That's just a small amount of money. If I go in there, the church will take my money. One week of Twitch revenue. You know it. There is another safe in here, right? That's what we saw on the... yeah. Doesn't feel so good when the church steals from me. Alright, guys. What are we noticing here? I noticed 2 empty picture frames. A globe that I can just spin. Did I figure this one out with the starting date? I don't think I figured this one out yet. Well, I mean, December 15th was... yeah, December 15th was... Where's my notes? Day 39 was December 15th. What day are we on? Day 41. Day should be December 17th. I'm not sure why it would be for this safe though. Yeah. No, the safe code that's supposed to be for that specific date, that's like we're here. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be for the time lock one. So this has to be a different gate one. Off by Thursday. Oh, yeah, that's not today's day. We needed the Thursday date from before. Oh gosh, what day was it? Thursday? Day 1 would have been November 7th. We determined what day would have been a Thursday. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like 11:06, 11:05, 11:04. We can just send it. Nope. Bruh. No. Expert safecracker. Just guessing. Okay, well, we'll move along for right now. We got other stuff to do and see. Did the chess puzzle in the elevator area have any dates? The elevator area? Oh, no, did not have any dates. True, this is the only other room with a chessboard, that's true. One second. thing is that anyone else have those parents who call when something could have been texted every single time? Like half the interruptions are that, and the other half are like or dog stuff. Okay, yeah. Like I think my mom's called me like 3 times in the past 2 hours just to ask either a question or just calling to let you know the dogs need a treat. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Well, apparently there's a fox in the neighborhood, which is good to know, but I also feel like that could have been sent via text. I was like, okay, I will not leave the dogs outside. Heidi would be fox food. We don't want Heidi to be fox food. Heidi just growled. She agrees. She does not want to be fox food. Okay. From dog soup. No, doggo shall not be fox food. Exactly. Come on, guys. We haven't even found a lever. Heidi just sighed too. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Mikey's asleep. My Heidi? Wait, you have an animal named Heidi searching? I think you might have mentioned that before, but I forgot about it. I don't remember which kind of animal. Akita? Oh yeah. I mean, if you want, we have a Mikey Cult Discord. If you would like to join, we have a pet section, and a pet tax is required upon entry, which is just if you have animals and you like to take pictures of your animals. Oh, okay, you must have a different name on there, Surging. There are a couple people who joined who I was like, I don't know who they are, but that makes sense. Oh, you're okay, got it. That was one of the ones I was like, hmm. I don't remember getting a follow from them. Sure, we've never done a trading post. What the frick is in the trading post? Oh, pay up and be tarred and feathered. Oh, we're not that extreme. We're not like the grandpa's cult. There's a pet. Honestly, respectable. That is a perfectly respectable reason to join. I heard there was a pet channel. Oh, you become the pet. Okay, so turned into a chicken. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I'm doing this one wrong. Why the frick is there pink? What am I doing? I'm assuming. Okay, let's do an explanation. The last one, it wanted all the color in the corners. Aw, what do you mean you won't let me pick up the dynamite? Boo! I could have merged it with my magnifying glass. Five, 6, 1, 4, 4. Just a quick touch of the TNT. Okay, we got that corner. Either that was incorrect searching, or I misunderstood what you're trying to say. Which is quite possible. Reset it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because this is the reset, right? If we just do that. No, it's not the reset. How the frick do I reset? Okay. 6, 1. I'm really good at this. Wait, we're close. Guys, we're close. We're close. No, I messed it up. I got this. What this is? 5, 6, 1, 1, 4, 4. You know? That was pretty close. Not gonna lie. That was pretty close. Hey, teamwork. I'm honestly very surprised you got it that close searching just off the bat. Oh, sweet, guys, we get a higher allowance. Sweet. Grandpa, the higher allowance does not make up for the fact that you're in a cult. Sorry. It does not make me forgive my parents for sending me to a place where my aunt disappeared and where apparently they were trying to extort me. They were trying to threaten their nephew, which is me, for money. You can't pay me off to be good parents. That's inheritance. 4 coins. Wait, guys, we moved the cart thingy. I mean, you can pay me. I mean, I'll take the money, but inside I'll still be judgmental. Wait, we moved the cart thingy. That should mean there was a letter up here that was talking about how there was a cart that was blocking an exit path. 50k for a new harp. From the reservoir side. Has a mine on it? Probably. This estate has everything. We just found TNT, but they wouldn't let me pick it up. Which is really rude of them, honestly. Like, what do I gotta do just to pick up some TNT? But we moved a cart that should allow us. Wait, guys, maybe it's down in the tunnels if we go down the thingy. We still don't even know how to get the gems from the gem cave. It won't just let me grab them, and having a sledgehammer doesn't seem to help. If someone comes at me with a sledgehammer and asks me for something, I'm probably going to give it to them. Okay. But it said you can take 2 a day. Like, it's even in the letter. I feel like you can get them somehow. See, they wouldn't mention specific numbers you can get a day if it wasn't possible. I don't think. Sledgehammer, maybe. I mean, I've taken the sledgehammer up there and it just hasn't done anything. What tool would be needed? That was a great question. We're not coming. This is that's the chess room. That's where we play chess. Let me in. Okay, no. Just let me die. No. Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be a mix of tools. Like, do I need a sledgehammer with a battery? Do I need a battery-powered sledgehammer to make it work? I was kind of hoping that this would let me into the tunnels. Did not. Flat 4 power hammer? True. Super sledge. Honestly, that's exactly what we need. We need to go see if any of the Hulk dudes would. Let's borrow one real quick and just do some meta and have it just pop in here real quick and give it to us. Okay. Okay, well that was not half. Okay. We haven't even done any of the rooms yet. Okay. In the sledge and go to work. Yeah, exactly. Like, sledgehammer TNT sounds like it would do a decent amount of stuff. It's definitely gonna be a good fight. I really thought it was gonorrhea gunfight, which really confused me. Because they were so proud of it too. They just went gonorrhea gunfight, and I was like, where the frick did this come from? Leave me alone. I don't want gonorrhea or guns. I'll stick with my axe, thank you. Okay. Average American. True. See, this is what the sledgehammer's for. Is to break open that. Fine, we'll go in closet. Just a little bit misheard. I agree. That's really what I thought they said. And I just sat there for like 10 seconds just like, did I hear what I think I heard? But I also thought there was a bike riding through the house in the beginning of Fallout 4. When it was Codsworth. I saw it in slow motion. I was like, why the frick is there a bike just riding behind me in my house? It took someone mentioning that it might be Codsworth for me to go back and be like, oh. That makes a lot more sense than some random person riding a bike at Mach 50 down the down the hall. Okay. Do you think the master bedroom has, what's that? A safe deposit key. Anything with a typewriter? What does that say? Well, good job. You didn't finish writing the letter. It was a very good letter. Yeah, it's just Codsworth. There is no Mojanga box over here. There was before. Isn't Mary the one that went missing? Yeah, okay. Open many doors for me. Okay. Okay, well, we got Vault 233 key. Unlocks box 233. Wait, that's a different... Is that a different box number than the one that we got before? Either way, we need the vault. Back to Fallout, I guess. we go. One of the other two boxes is false. You'll open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. If we assume the blue box is true, that means that is true, and this is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You could say that this is false. You will open this box and find it empty, which means that white would have it. Tag IRS to be pleased. True. Okay. If we assume one of the other two boxes is false, so this is true. If we assume that means this one's false, that's not possible. So either way, oh, tax has been paid. Awesome. I'll check it in a bit. Either way, it has to be white. Hey, let's go. Aww. So cute. How old is yours? How old is your Heidi surging? Let's see. We did put a lockpick in here. 5? Awesome. Yeah. He's adorable. You have to give me my dang lockpick back, thank you. Heidi's much bigger. Well, I only see it in the small thing. Let me actually open it. Okay, that's a cat. Aww. The little teethers. Oh, it's so floofy. This reminds me of Oreo who just got his shower, who just got groomed today, and that was just like super floofy again. Let's see. Vault! No, mother! I'm calm. I am calm. Much calm. Never been more calm. Weird orange apple. True. Of course, I don't seem to be able to pick that one. We need to get the vault again because we do have a vault key. I need another gem to get the vault. You just hear that? Oh, we got it. We found an orange. Just one more thing. Oh, what was that? Yeah, no, we found the frickin' vault for the vault key and then didn't have the gems to do it. The laboratory has a puzzle we haven't solved yet, but it requires me to go to the boiler room and do a bunch of stuff, which I have done in the boiler room before. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Also, it wasn't pointing in the right direction. Actually, wait, no, it was. But yeah, that's a different puzzle for a different day. The puzzle has something to do with levers, had to do with periodic table, stuff was missing. It said pull the 3rd and the 8th lever or something. I have it written down in my notes. But it needs power from the boiler room, and we only just recently found the boiler room. So I'm kind of waiting to get like the lab and the boiler room like really close together to make it easy to figure out what the frick I'm doing. As opposed to having them be like half a world away. The last time it was a major key, it had the secret garden. Okay, it says that there's 2 keys. Does anyone see a second key? Oh. To be fair, the last time it was on the ground. It was on the ground last time, I swear. Grand Harp, true. Another 150k down the drain. You thought these people are rich? What gave you that idea? This is just a normal middle-class American family. I don't remember what the rest of these do. Why would I want the armory in my draft pool? Like, legitimately. No. Okay, armory, I guess, is still better. It had a laboratory and a library. The giant family tomb didn't give it away. Okay, back we go. Or was it when they had funded a literal elementary school to be in the basement outside? Honestly, that would be sick. Yet Zod's still just sticking with the dark room. Which, to be fair, is also really cool. But yeah, the tomb hit me. I was like, the tomb is my dark room. I was like, damn. Oh, guys, we got dinner. Sweet. Extra steps. I'll eat that, thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's money. Thank you. When you enter the house, that is where I was doing. No, this is not middle class. We're trying to inherit our grandfather's mansion, and frankly, I just want to solve the mysteries and then maybe sell it on eBay. This place is creepy as hell. I feel like there's probably several dead bodies in the tomb that do not belong in the tomb. $300. Guys, they'll sell it for free. Okay, Okay, I took a screenshot of that. East wing only. East wing hall, master bedroom. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Okay. In a corner. Okay. Can I grab the shears? Oh. A used quad? Be able to permanently adjust the rarity. You may adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Make work. Yeah, screw it. We're saying the workshop is commonplace. Study. I mean, I would say study is okay to stay. Passageway. Passageway is commonplace in my butt. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, anything over here? Okay, anything? Okay. Okay, don't see anything else in here. Alright, oh, no, go back to entrance. Get out. Yeah. Labyrinth. I need a copy. We're gonna go in here to grab some more money. Maybe they'll let me go gambling again. Pump room! That's what we need. Okay. One sec, Heidi. One sec, Heidi. I need to grab my phone charger. See me? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't. I apologize. I'm sorry. 4 p.m. Alright. Move that up there. Holding it up with my... Sorry, Heidi. I'm sorry. I apologize. There you go. Yeah, there you go, baby. Alright. Alright. We need to drain the reservoir. Reservoir's pumped 2. I had to charge my phone. 2 goes to pump 2. Okay. So, in other words, we need to fill up. We need to refill the pool. And drain the reservoir. Somehow. Oh gosh, okay. It's not an excuse. I apologize, Heidi. I am sorry. There. I'll tuck you in. There you go, baby. Hey, Mikey, you okay, buddy? Mikey, you okay? He's like, yes, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, let me just... Yeah. Cup would work? I know, right? Maybe a bathtub. Okay, because pool is last one. Pool is 6, comes to pump 4. Right, so we're gonna push this back into the pool so we can fill it up and take more from the reservoir. Okay. Sweet. Watch us lower it too much. And then when we go to the tomb, it doesn't work. True, we can drain the cult area. Very true. Okay, both are perfectly full now. Okay, so what if I fill up the pool more? Let's just drain it too much. That'd be actually kind of funny. If it just drained it too much. Okay, guys, now we just gotta get a tomb. Almost there. The reservoir is gonna be down to 2 drops of water. Perfect. Can I combine the lockpick and the vault key, please? No. Sadness. And that doesn't lead to cred. Back to the pool. Sledgehammer. We don't have the sledgehammer anymore. It was a new day. Otherwise, that'd be a great idea. We need to go to the other side of the pool. Nook. I'll take a nook. It was on the table? It was? Good catch. Good catch. Alright, lockpick and sledgehammer. No. And everything you have is gone. Have fun. At least the water levels stay the same. I know, right? Like, you should be able to do that. I stand by the fact that you should be able to use the sledgehammer to get into the antechamber. I stand by that fact. An entire stream was literally just me trying to get the sledgehammer and then taking it up there, only to find out it didn't work. And it was sad. Maybe, oh, true. Maybe if we get the upgraded Super Sledge battery-powered one, we can. Okay. Weapons and armor for sale? What the frick would I do with this? Tomb robbing? I mean, it says we're in an armory. I don't think this is a tomb. It says weapons and armor or anvil. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. This seems to be the only thing I can buy. Sure, we'll avoid the negative effects. We don't have the money for it now. And we already have a sledgehammer. Guys, if we got this, and we got the thing for downstairs, we could light up. We could light up the tomb. Wait, as in dynamite? Oh! That's a great question. Okay, guys. We need the closet. We need... Not the closet. We need the, oh, we already have the coat check. Awesome. Okay. We need to go get money. We need to come back, purchase that, and we're going to put it in the coat check. So we're gonna... Sure, I do have the trading post. Hi, puppies. And then maybe we can go and blow up the gems to get some good gems. Gosh dang it, we're at a dead end. Ah! The options! Frick! What do I care about more? I don't think we have a gambling room yet. Or do you mean, do I gamble in real life? I enjoy doing the little scratch-off crosswords, like, once a month or so. Mind you, I never do the ones that they just automatically, like, scan in. They're like, oh, no, you lost. That's just boring. Like, if I'm going to spend $2 for something, I'm going to get, like, 5 minutes of enjoyment out of it. Which is just me scratching off individual letters and then going and scratching off all of those letters. Like, that would at least get some entertainment out of it. Let's see. Well, those are the only ones I ever do. Those are the only ones I actually like. Let's see. Yep, we can't see if we can use the lever on it. We do have 2 more rooms. We can try and get up to. My granny's card. Nice. Yes, I did get the money off the pool floor. Well, maybe, guys, we have a sledgehammer. Let's go. Come on, money, money. Yes, money, money, money. Okay. Of course, you just took my money like a jerk. Okay. We're gonna run in here. We're gonna just quickly go up here, see what's past the doors, come back, get the blowtorch. Wait, but then we have to go back for the frick. It's fine, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter, it's fine. I don't know if I can light the candles in the chapels. There's so many possible things I can light. Like, I just want to go around with a blowtorch now. I'm a simple person. Light the house on fire, honestly. Yeah. Oh my god, they had a key card in here. Why the frick do I get all the good items in a single day? I get every item I need in one day. Until I get these negatives developed. Well, hurry that up. I would like to set the place on fire, please. Okay, let's go get the torch. Back through here. We might run out of room. In steps. Should be very anticlimactic. Just on it. If it's really good. Oh gosh. When you're done. Oh, I did. The pictures actually got checked. Like, the second day of doing this. It led us to the orchard, which gave us the code to unlock the orchard. And that was the only thing I saw there, but we did check the photos before. But yeah, I had, like, you know, heart with a date for, like, people in a relationship. And then that was the code to get through the door. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps. Gosh, dang it, I just want to set things on fire. I shouldn't have gone north. That was on me. Guys, how do we get the armory to begin with? What do we do to get the armory? There's so many items. This sucks. Emergency cupcake. Where can I purchase an emergency cupcake? that gave me an emergency cupcake. I mean, do we think the cupcake's still down there? One, two, three, four. From the night bonus. Got it. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Two. You guys got any food in here? You guys got any food? It's gonna maybe pass out? Yep. Damn. Good idea, though. That hurts. That was so many good items. So many good items. We're gonna get that torch, though. I want that torch. Next time, we're gonna get the armory so I can get that torch. But that hurt. That did hurt. Nah, dynamite. 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 We also got the plus 20 steps. From going into Arson, true. From going into the sauna. Tomb. Oh, we should have done shelter. No, we're doing the tomb. Yeah, screw that. We can get the shelter a different day. Guys, look how many torches need to be lit. Look how many torches! Oh, it's still open. Okay, we don't have to put the code back in. Okay, awesome. Love that, actually. That's actually great. Okay, well, we do still need to pull the Grim Reaper, though. Sorry, Mr. Grimm? Everyone else, all the other ones were female. Are you female, too? Can't tell. The map, I took a screenshot of it. It's telling you that basically the reservoir connects to this. Yeah. It says basement. So I took screenshots of them so I can like merge them together later. We've only found 2 of like the core pieces. Awesome. I know, so many candles. Guys. I might have lowered the water too much. My boat's gone. This is bull. That is baloney. This is BS. The frick do you mean? That one didn't even change. We need the pumps again. We need the pumps. We don't know where it leads to. Check the map. Okay, yeah, let me get the piece. We don't know. We don't know where either of those ones lead to. Wait, what did it say about 7? Because that's the room with all the gears. What did it say 7 is? Torch chamber. You know what would be helpful to have there? A torch. A self-igniting torch. Fountain entrance. Don't mind me, just continuously going forward and back. 5. We don't see 5 on. Okay, 5. Basement. Fountain entrance. That's a good catch. Do we need to lower the levels in the fountain? You can drain the fountain, yes. And I did it before, but my dumb butt never really went back to check to see if that changed anything. Looks like we're draining. Also, I went the wrong way. Don't judge me. I was talking about a blocked entrance over here. We now have that over there. Are we sure I can't just shimmy all around? Guys, we're draining all the water. There'll be no water by the time we're done. There will be no more water. I mean, to be fair, we did start with an extra 20 steps, so it's not like a huge deal. Just give me the pump room. Give me the pump room, and I'll be happy. But also, how would that work? Because I feel like you can't jump or anything. You know, we'll figure it out as it goes. We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. No point in speculating. We'll figure it out. Make a wish. I would, and I will when I come back. But I'm saving my money for torch. Battery. Battery powered torch. Probably not. I think I did it before and it didn't do much. Torch. No, screw that. Okay. Okay. Take that. Thank you. Okay. Passageway. 2 gems required. This is why we brought extra money. Can I rob the church today? No. Okay. Security. Anything over here? No. Okay. There's so many candles. Security is blocked. We'll go through here. No candies. Not the church candies. Of course I don't have gems. Why am I making my life easy? Fine, I'll take more coins then. Got it. Don't have the gems. Okay, we need the gems. This box. Holy Christ, cough drop. Sounds like one of those like infomercials. Like, we swear it cures whatever ails you. Well, I think that might be a lie. Statement with the word blue is false. This is false. Because they all contain the word blue, and they cannot all be false. Every statement with the word blue is false. So this is just false. Black box and the blue box are empty. So this is false. This is false. This has to be true. The black box and the blue box are empty. Has to be white. Yes. Let's go. Well. Back we go. I really want more unusual and rare rooms. Ooh, fancy thingy, Mine. Thank you. Wait, which color do they want? Yellow? They want green. Okay. Okay, it looks like they want green. Okay. Sure, if I can remember how to reset it. Okay, yeah, it's reset. Go for it. Yep, no problem. Okay. I mean, I'll get this eventually, even if it is just by button matching. How do I get the one in the top right corner? Is the oh. Come on. Dang it. It will be solved one way or another. Genius. Sweet, more allowance. And another pawn. Hey, what is it saying here? Mr. Naguela, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten about how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram. Who knows, maybe in time it'll stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Yo? Yeah, exactly. Yo? And we just keep finding new things. It won't let me take the hat. I wish it would. You know how many nice hats I would have if it let me take the hat? Okay, this one's 1225. We'll take the gem. 2, 2, 5, enter. Some more info. Yeah, exactly. I just took a screenshot of that. Just resorting to screenshots when I don't feel like writing them all down. Okay. If we found the lever again. Okay, fine. We'll go to the den right now. Coat check. Coat check can be really good. I don't think we currently have anything coat check, right? Yeah, we don't got nothing. Alright, to the den. Screw that. Sure, observatory. Quit before they start. True. Contains special flowers today. Oh, the gem flowers. Okay. Library. Apple. Also, has my book arrived yet? I keep asking for books, and none of them keep arriving. Or maybe it's just because I didn't check it that one day when I actually did try and get a book. That could be it. Let's look at the stats. Let's see how we're doing. We ignore that time. That's a pretty good rate. That's a pretty good rate. Okay. Wait, what's on? Oh, nah. Let's see what it says my favorite room is. First item checked. Ah, remember the good days. Okay, they're not wrong. Den, Nook, Chapel, most paid for, security, drawing room, courtyard. It's a great name. I stand by that. So accurate. Very true. Yeah, those ones awesome. Not the boiler room. Contraptions I've made. Check. I made a detector shovel. That's it. Alright, well now that we've done with the trip down memory lane, apparently we have several things to find. Also, this conference room has never given me anything of value. All it ever gives me is this fake save code. It's bull. Most drafted room scrapbook. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Who needs a dating profile when you have that? Yes, 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 yes. Calm, cucumber. Calm. We don't have the broken lever. We need to keep going up. Actually, I could have just chosen the kennel and it would have been fine. Oh well, it's fine. The secret garden takes me to the antechamber. Opens the door to the antechamber. Which is kind of important. We need to redraw that. Okay, we got the kennel again. Hi, puppies. Another puppy. Puppy. I'm okay with that. Yeah, just a little bit important. I'm not okay with that. Screw that. Yeah, I just don't have what I need to. I don't have what I need. I don't have the gems to use it. Wait. Frick. I need to use a regular key, don't I? Yes. A puppy room started showing up, I think, last stream is when I found a puppy room. And I was like, yes, I will take a puppy room, thank you. I will gladly take a puppy room. Okay. Secret garden key? Well, I actually don't know. It seems to be kind of random what doors it will and will not allow to be a secret garden. Compass. Oh, gem, 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 gem. Thank you, gem. My thing right now is that the secret garden opens to the left side of the antechamber, which means I need to get over to the left side of the antechamber. Did it have a security door? Yeah, I can turn it down. I should have. I didn't. Wait. Oh no, it won't freaking fit. Fudge you. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope this fits in security. Come on. Oh, money. Oh, look, they finally did give me something. Okay. I think you're honest. I think it can only be pulled on a perimeter. I think, yeah, I think that's right, searching. I think it can only be pulled on a perimeter one. So not like outside, but only on the edge. Yeah, there was a thingy about only being able to pull certain green rooms on the perimeter. That's absolutely correct. Which means security is going to be a no-go. Because the game hates me. Can we merge the secret garden in the battery pack? What am I going to do with this? What will this do for me? That too. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, well, I guess it just auto picked up whatever was in there. Okay, what do we got over here? Apparently now it will automatically pick up coins and keys when I enter a room. That's a good question. Can I merge the shovel with that? We'll come back and check that after Sanctuary. I mean security. Sanctuary. Wow. Oh. Okay, yeah. But I mean, if I had to check one of these, I definitely freaking check. I definitely check the secret garden key. Like, it's a no-brainer. Ah, the other one's already merged. Yeah, slight problem. It's fine. Code check. We go code check. And we check the key. It's checked, right? It's been checked? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, nowhere else we can go, so that'll be the end of that day. But now we know the cloister has a secret entrance between two pillars facing the angel. But we also we did check a secret garden key, so that's actually really good. Okay. Okay. Den. Okay. Oh, I'm 99% sure room 46 is directly above here. Is directly above the antechamber. Oh, well, that was easy. All right. Thank you for your contribution. Honestly, I thought it was the moon necklace too, but then it looks like we can actually purchase the moon necklace from the jewelry store. Because my thought was that it would be hidden in the vault, which I need the vault key for, which I could then use to get through the door. But that's not the case. I've been into the antechamber before, and it gave me the basement key, which I then use down in the elevator at the foundation. But I haven't had the chance to get the basement key and have access to the foundation yet. So there's a very long list of things that all need to be done. We go here and we turn off. We turn down the security system. Keycard system. Offline. Be unlocked. Says security level. Low. Okay. That's it. Alright. Nook. Yeah. Nook versus Parlor. Nook. Okay. Key. Ah, frick it. through. All the way down. This passage way. Dark room. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Because I didn't have a locked door. If the door is unlocked, it doesn't work. Because otherwise you could just open the door. Fine. Can I rob the church yet? No. Okay. Did it say that one was locked up there? Okay. 2. 8 plus 20, 28 plus 10, 38, minus 18 gives you 20. Times 1 is still 20. Oh, you have the running shoes? True. 14 minus 2, 12, times 2, 24, divided by 8, 3. 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. Key card. Okay, well now we should go reset the difficulty of the key cards to much higher. Common core. Oh, what you got? Mask? Okay, what does that do? Oh, well, I didn't see what it did. I'm sure it was important. To the weight room! Yes, we have the key card now! Kitchen. Pool. Pool gives us more options. Security's all the way back there. I'm not going back there right now. Brain. Will it let me? Damn it. Sure. I think I've actually been in here. Why did they just cut? Oh dear, okay. blue hours of Wednesday morning. The venerable Baron of Mont Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Heart condition. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Backlers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday have left his devoted followers one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved she's been missing for 6 years. So that was his niece. It's us? Also, we're only 14. This is ridiculous. Wait, the missing person, the missing aunt is actually our mother? What the frick? Wait, which means that when our dad wrote to them about how them covering up the missing evidence would show badly on his nephew, which is us, he was really talking about his wife. I just assumed it was an aunt. I had no idea. Miss Marigold's own son. I just assumed it was an aunt. There was no implication for this that it was his mother. Accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Well-known penchant. Well, it probably does make Simon the Red Prince, but Simon also has a brother. However, this vast inheritance and Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington distinguished his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faced an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Spoon! Marigold is Simon's mother. Okay. Just how to make that note. Is away from Angel and Conclave, press on pillars. Spoon! Okay. Oh yeah, we had not been in this room before. I would have noticed that. I would have noticed that. Huge spoon. Be locked. The one time I'm asking for them to all be locked. And none of them are locked. Huge spoon, shovel, true. Okay, we do have a little bit of food. We do have a little bit of money. You okay, baby? You okay, Mikey? We need more money. There's no way it's gonna work. Yeah. Wait, was there a shovel in the green room? I mean, I'll go back if there was. Yeah, there was. Just don't have the steps for it right now. That's the thing. Of course, you fudgers are going in the wrong direction. What do I have to do? Will you give me extra steps, please? Okay, you gave me extra gems. I appreciate. Okay, yes, I got 3 extra steps. Thank you. In here. Okay. And it is 0303. Wait, this makes this letter even worse. Because they were threatening me, who apparently is the heir to all this. And what they were threatening with was due to letters they had that Herbert had put around that were incriminating of our missing mother? What the frick is going on in this Hill House? We're going simple. I have a decent success rate. I'm fine with not getting 2. Okay. Fine. I'll take some food. Give me the bananas. Okay, we gotta go back through the marigold room anyway. So we're so close to being able to eat food. Oh, there was a shovel. Good eye, good eye. But no dirt piles in this room. For shame. That's why we can't have nice things. What kind of person doesn't have a dirt pile in their house? Am I stuck? Wait, did I try out the exit in the dining room? Just want some pizza rolls. Yeah, exactly. Okay, back in here. Back over here. Okay. Through here. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Dirt piles sometimes. Don't worry, we got a shovel. We'll come dig you up. It also depends on the composition of dirt. Like, are we talking like mostly sand, mostly clay? Phenotype. Like, I really feel like that highly determines whether or not I'd be okay with living in a dirt pile. Like, we're talking just like dirt, sure. If it's like a pile of sand or mostly sand, Check the garden key. And we end the day. Gosh dang it. We got so many things we can do if we can just get the proper room and then let me get far enough north. And then also give me the blowtorch so I can see if we can go set the TNT off. I didn't see the purpose in looking in the outer room since we didn't have any room inside for the tomb. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the outside right now, in case we. That way we don't have to fight our way back in case we get something good. Or in case we get something bad, we don't have to fight our way back for something dumb. Ideal home. Oh, Sweat Lodge. I do like dig spots. Author and illustrator. Yeah, this is our missing mother. One sec. Oh, I'm not dropping frames? It must just be my connection. Oh, it's just... I'm connected to Ethernet on my computer, not on my phone. I know, like, give me the potato. Come on. So, like... sometimes I'd be like, oh no, my connection's dropping. I'll be like, oh no, it's just because I'm connected to the actual internet. It's been a little laggy. Got it. It just depends on the day. At least the connection hasn't dropped. Fingers crossed. They're really bad though. Ah, so I can blame you for the lag. I jest. Alright, okay, let's see. Okay. I'll take orange. I'll take money. Weird orange apple. Chipotle season one more there. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go up. I need to find the coat. Check. Here. Oh my gosh, it's the broken lever. Wait, guys, when we get the casino, we can see if we can use the broken lever on it. Instead of what we're supposed to use the lever for. Time to go gambling. Can I steal me? No, I can't. There's a dirt pile in the church. Who allowed this to happen? Okay. I would like an extra key, please. Key, please. I'm still not over the fact that this is our mother who went missing. That our father willingly sent us here. To live in a tent. Puppies! Some pets. Anyone else want pets? Let's go here. Here, there, no, yeah. Security. I don't like the gym. The gym sucks. Go here, grab a dice, grab a shovel. Guys, we can go dig up the church. I'm sure that couldn't possibly go badly. Right? Let's see. Back to church. Okay. Alright. Corey. I will actually go in here. Some extra coin. Dirt. Got a turnip. Or didn't someone just say that they were turnip phenotype? What do I have? I have a shovel and a broken lever. Can I merge those? Can I get a shever? What do you do with that? What does that get anyone? 1 sec, sorry, church. Of course they buried a turnip in the church. Oh, what else did they bury in the church? Extra long shovel. Alright, what do we got? We got commissary, observatory. Parlor gives us +3 if we get it, but we're gonna get it. Alright. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Okay. If we assume only one statement is false, is the true statement. And only one statement is true would have to be, if only one statement is false is true, then this one could be false, would have to be false. Brain over here going brrr. Right. Okay, let's start here. The gems are in the box with a false statement. If only one statement is true, then these two are false. In which case, the gems are in a box with a true statement. So this would be true. This would be where the gems are. If only one statement is false, is the true statement. This one would also be true. And this one would be false. Either way, it comes to white. Yes, let's go. Let's see. Up, please, up, up. Yes, thank you. Okay, all right. Back in here, we have a connection to the foundation. Awesome. Still don't have a coat room. You really need the coat room. Wait. Waiting. Hold. Holding. Does the kennel? The kennel said each time you dig. Oh, frick. You're right. Do not dig in the foundation room. You are absolutely right. Good call. It's a good call. No dig. We can dig after we room. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna pick this again. I want to go to the courtyard, not the courtyard, the whatever the other one is. Of course, you're locked. Cloister. Okay, guys, what the frick did the cloister say? The cloister said, touch. What was it? I have a screenshot. One sec. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Wait, did it just try and tell me I could dig? Are you kidding me? I'm happy I can actually dig up the spots. I'm mad I just found out. Ooh. Sweet, more allowance. What does this say? Mr. Negrella, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor, much cheaper in the long run, to be generous. Miss Babbage. Can I, no, okay. Okay, that's really interesting. I don't want to go into the dark room. Rumpus room probably has money. On the back of the statue? That's what I believe I just read. Is the letter. It was the letter to, the dude. No, the engraving? Let's see an engraving. Let me go back and check. Oh. CXET. Okay. Lloyd. Okay. Yeah, I did not notice that. Good call. Should be money in here, right? Money, money, money. No. Oh, money. Yay. I needed to grab the fire torch thing. Fine, we'll go in the office. It's the only one that offered a turn anyway. Alright. That. Those shoes in the rumpus room? I'm really bad about noticing when there's shoes. There might have been. I'll go back and check. Okay. Don't I have an upgrade disc? I do not. Okay. Wait, guys. I can put more money in. Let me. We haven't had run payroll in a while. Where in the rumpus room? I don't see any shoes. Checkers. All good, all good. Alright, let's see. Give me the key. Give me the key. Alright. Onward. I mean, do I really need to go all the way back over there? I might not. The genie does do something. I did it a while ago. It he tells you all about the secret room and that it doesn't have a key, and then it shows the fancy I should probably go back and listen to that again at some point. but not right this second. But yeah, it has. He talks about how the room doesn't have an actual key, and then it shows us on a beach for some reason. How much steps do we got? Let me see if I can. Okay, go dining hall. Because now that I know it's our mother, it might put some of the messaging in a new light. And there's just a dirt pile in the west wing. For shame. Of course, you're gonna be that fudger. Give me 2 rerolls, please. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, that was wrong. 12, 2, 5, enter. Opened you. Got you. Okay. Security's blocked. I gotta go back down to the west wing. Okay. Come on. Let today be the day I find the room. Please. Oh, great and merciful Alzara. Screw it, we're going down. You fuckers got anything here today? No. I can't believe I'm praying for a locked door. Just like, please. Yeah, exactly, Code Man, exactly. Definitely use a sledgehammer. Okay. Alright. Back we go. Back we go all the way back to the foundation. No, screw the gymnasium. I would love... do I take the extra 10 steps? I think I take the extra 10 steps, especially if this is the day we need the steps. Okay. I was hoping she would have a gym in here, but no. Like 6 apples. True. You good there, Mikey? Okay. How the frick do I get back? Okay. I go up through the west wing. Yeah, I hear you, sissy. I hear you. Still haven't unlocked dinner. Through the courtyard. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Alright. Now... Oh, the secret passage. I always get confused. Because to me it looks like a dead end. Alright. Back through here. Through the nook. To the drawing room. Over here. I went the wrong way. Up here. Gosh dang it. Hubris. Okay. It's not. Nope, it is the end of the world. We're gonna go drop off the key in the next time. I either need to remember not to dig in the foundation and hope to actually get a locked door, or I need to just not pick up the kennel and not get the puppies pets. Where the frick was the... Coat check. Okay, oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. One, two, over one. You're creepy anyway. Yeah, they're creepy when I'm giving them pets. What do you think their reaction would be if I didn't give them pets? Okay. It's fine, as long as we just keep checking the secret garden key. Eventually, we should be able to get access to the west part. And I also have the broken lever. But to be fair, I haven't seen the frickin'... I have not even seen the greenhouse anytime recently. Do I check the lever? Greenhouse is a dead end. Secret garden has food. Yes. Well, the key opens the door that leads to the antechamber, but so does the lever. And the lever also lets us gamble. Screw it, we'll get the key eventually. We'll get the key back eventually. I'm too curious to know what it is for gambling with it. All right. It's like, oh, gambling? That's where we go. Use the lever to, you know, actually open up the thing, you know, complete the game. Use the lever to gamble. Okay. We also we haven't gotten a pump room in a while, and we need to try and drain the fountain, because it said there's a fountain entrance, whatever the frick that means, since I can't jump. We start with 8 coins. Thought we're starting with a decent amount. And we still also want the torch, so I can see if we can blow up the dynamite. For fun. Tomb. Hobble. That still sucks. Give me the dynamite. We have no items to trade. Well, do we think they'd trade me for a blowtorch? Or for whatever the torch thing is? That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so we lowered the water too far in the reservoir for the tomb. Workshop. Just go in, just right off the bat. Battery. Okay. Kitchen. Okay. Chapel. Fine, take my freaking money. Not like I care. Office. Den. Den can also go back down. So we'll do that. Shovel for 6. Okay. Bourgeois gives me 2 dice and 1 gem. 12, 2, 5, enter. Alright, let's see. Just go into the here, grab a banana. Long yellow apple, true. Rubik's Cube. It'd be funny if that was a puzzle I could actually solve. Okay. Oh, another banana. Like the goose. Alright. Okay. Back over here. Again. Have I even done the veranda? I don't even know if I've done this one. I only have 1 gem. I can't do it anyway. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Oh, key. I'll take that. Thank you. And wow, it's a good thing we just found a key. Dining. Coin. Actually, I want to know if me moving the cart at all had any impact on this. So we're gonna go down real quick. Probably not, but one way to find out. Oh, I thought there was a different thingy over here. Well, I was wrong. Back up. Oh, that's a good question. If I give the key card to something under the elevator, we'll have to test that. Yeah. Doubles. Doubles! Gem. Dirt. Thank you. Nope, still pebbles. Never mind. Don't thank you. Screw you. Oh, we only have one. Frick. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Open. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll go probe. Let's see. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Yeah. Wait, that's not even. We assume that this box is empty is true. That this box is empty is true. Then this puzzle is harder than it seems is the one that has it in it. If we assume this puzzle is harder than it seems is true, then one of this box is empty is false. True, true, false. Saying it's easy and it's gonna be in here. Cha! Mikey? Mikey! Oh, it's Oreo. I was like, why is Mikey whining? Come here, sissy. Come here. Come here. Your brother wants it. Dad, are you neglecting the puppies? You okay, Oreo? You okay, handsome? What's wrong, Oreo? Oreo. You okay, handsome? You look so pretty. Give me Oreo. What? Oreo, come here. Oreo. Oreo, come here. I'm gonna show off your new do. Heidi. Excuse me, baby. Or Mikey, don't be an asshole. No, sir. One sec. Heidi? Where? Yeah, you're a good boy. Come on, this way. Come on. You sit. Can you sit? Good boy, good sit. Thank you. The puppies are getting their treat. Mikey, I'm not sure you deserve a treat. You just growled at Oreo for entering my room. It was kind of a rude thing to do. You can get your treat when we go to bed. I'm not going to reward that kind of behavior. I'll show lost dogs. Good night. Mikey, you coming back? Here you go. Alright. Go. Poke it a little bit. There you go. I see a little Heidi on top. Heidi, I made the mistake of putting the treat in an open container on the desk. You just had your treat. You just had it. She says, I may not be able to see beach, but I can smell. Oh my god. Tell them you haven't been fed in days. Look them in the eyes and tell them you haven't been fed. Okay, well, pull one for the homie. All right. All right. There. There you go, baby. My debt has been paid. Move the rest of this in the other room so you won't be continuously trying to get to it. I mean, yes, the peanut butter thing, the snacks I've been giving them are like really hard, and she doesn't have the best teeth. And she has a sensitive digestive system. So I'm only give them small bites. I also wanted to make it a smaller, more manageable bite so she didn't choke on it. Also, to be clear, it's a human treat, not a dog treat. I did not just eat 80% of a dog treat. You want to make excuses? Oh, I was just explaining why Sissy didn't get a full treat. Yeah, you got a sensitive tummy, baby. Yeah. You got a sensitive tummy, but you don't let that stop you from begging for every morsel of food you can get. The other dog's already jealous because you get fed like 5 times a day and they get fed twice with snacks. She lost some weight from being sick a couple months ago, so I'm trying to fatten her up again. So basically, she says she's hungry, and it's been an hour since her last feeding. She can get a little bit of food. The rest of the dogs are not too pleased with that arrangement. Oh my gosh, you smell the crumbs. Oh my frick. Oh, I shouldn't have brought the peanut butter thingies over here. There you go. Alright, see? No more crumbs. You don't see the crumbs. You don't have great eyesight. You don't see the crumbs. And I covered your nose, right? You don't smell nothing. The other day I tried to put her to bed, and she was like, no, I smell food. I'm not going to bed. And I'm like, there's no food. And then I put her on the ground, and she finds like one piece of dog food that was hidden under a blanket. And I'm like, wow. She has the nose of the family. She has the nose. Oreo has the puppy dog eyes. Phoenix and Mikey have the puppy dog energy. Oh my god, Sissy. You are fine. There you go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, now she's gonna rest. She's like, okay, I smell no more crumbs. Had to make sure all the crumbs got out. Couldn't have anyone leaving a mess. Okay. Money. Okay. Let me go back down here. Up here. I got a shovel and a battery pack. What do I do with that? Well, apparently merge them, but it looks like they want something else in addition. But I don't know what they want. Drawing room. We have not seen a pump in a hot damn minute. Okay. Like the few rooms I actually really need. Okay, library, we go up. Ooh, book, book, book. I'm actually gonna screenshot this map. We don't have the money for the books. Sure, I'd like a greater chance of finding stuff. Pebbles. Yay. My favorite. I love pebbles. Anything of interest out here? I don't see anything. Secret room. Green. Please give me the greenhouse. We just got a veranda. Come here. Come here. Come. I got you, baby. I got you. Come on. Come on. Sit, baby. Sit. Oh my god. For sure, we'll go to Corey. Oh my gosh. Sissy! Oh, that was a first. Just nothing. No, you do not. She's decided I left crumbs and she is going to take care of them. Just don't fall, okay? It'd be very inconvenient. No, you're not getting into the sealed box of food. Right here. Get off the desk, baby. Frick, you almost fell over. Come here. I appreciate the cleanup crew. The stuff is 95% cleaned up now. You can sit back in my lap. Do you agree? Do you disagree? I mean, I think she disagrees. I think that's pretty fine. I'm such a pushover when it comes to dogs. Not Mike, Heidi. You just knocked over. Really, Sissy? Oh my gosh, you're completely on the desk. Are you ready to get down? Are you ready to come sit in my lap? I got you, Heidi. I got you. I got you. Come here. Come here. Come on. You already got all the crumbs. You were just begging to get let down. No, no. Dice. Nope, 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 nope. There is nothing else over there. Sissy, sit. You're crazy. You want to go on the ground? Okay, now she's scouring the ground to see if Heidi banished. Nah, she's not banished. She's just on the ground. She'll let me know when she wants to back up. There's nothing in the trash, Sissy. I just want a greenhouse, please. Okay. I mean, I need the coat check, but... Alright, well, we're not getting any more gems today. And I think that's probably going to be it for the day. Okay, they gave me a security card. I appreciate that. I don't... Did the gymnasium have a security card thing I could enter? Not that it really matters since I don't have the... It's fine. It's fine. Guys, if we can just find a pump room, I'll be happy. And then we can drain the thing. And then I can say we've made progress. Because what time is it? It's 11:30. I do 1 or 2 more days. Bless you, Heidi! Just pump room, please. Or greenhouse and coat check. Or garden key and a locked room. Sissy, what are you even finding? The gems are in the blue. No, Mikey! No, sir! You do not growl because she is near where you sleep. You will be nice and not an asshole. You understand? Okay? I get it. You don't like having her be near your bed. I get it. But she will be near it occasionally, and you need to accept that. Come on, Heidi. All right, buddy? We'll be going to bed in just a little bit, okay? This statement is of no help at all. Oh, thanks. The gems are in this box. If we assume the gems are in this box is true, then the statement is of no help at all. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like this statement is of no help at all is true. I'm not sure how we would ever have that be false. Sissy, please sit. Sit. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Nope. You're going to sit. I mean, no, you're not going to escape. You're going to sit. You never know you were 15 years old. The gems are in the blue box. We assume the gems are in the blue box is true. Then the gems are in this box is true. Then statement is of no help at all would be false. If we assume the gems in the blue box are false, then that means this is false, which would mean the true one would be you. I don't know, like 9 times out of 10 is white, let's see. F, it was blue. Baby, what do you want? Meal prep is finally in the Instant Pot. Nice. Meanwhile, I gave Heidi a snack, and now she says there are crumbs everywhere. Which, to be fair, I think she ate them all. But she insists she did not, and that she needs to be let down so she can finish finding the rest of the crumbs. And Mikey insists that she stop sniffing around his bed. All right, Heidi, you're on the ground. You can find the invisible crumbs. You heard all of it? Okay, cool. Yeah, Heidi talks a lot. over here acting like she's starving. You had a breakfast? Oreo? Mikey! Mikey! Hey! No! I will put you in your cage if you snap at your sister. We don't do that here. Only one who's allowed to snap at anyone is Heidi, and that's because she can't see and is afraid to get stepped on. I will not accept that type of treatment. Not in this house. Okay, we're back in the vault. Good boy, Mikey. It's December, guys. It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Nook. Okay. Key. What did you find? There's no food over there. I don't know now. I feel that. Okay. Would someone be a dear? And please, for the love of gosh, just lead me to the damn pump room. That's all I ask. Please? It's not quite what I was wanting, but... Come here. Come on. You ready to be picked up again? Come on. Nope. There's no more food up there. Nope. You're gonna... Sissy, sit. Sit. You are a very persnickety beach. You know that? Okay. Hit it next year. I mean, you can always, like, just lower the goal. Be like, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit this all this year. Why not, like, cut it in half? I don't know, my goal's pretty much always been to gain weight. I have a tendency to lose weight when stressed and just have difficulty gaining weight in general, so yeah. Also, we're stuck in the corner. Frickin' frack. Heidi, you're gonna sit. Alright, you know what? We are speedrunning this fudger until we find the pump room. Gallon of milk a day keeps the doctor away. Until we find a green room, or we find the pump room. Just full send. Pump room doesn't cost anything to do. Are you being mistreated and abandoned and unloved, Heidi? Because I refuse to. Come here. Come on. Right? You can't beg to come back up immediately. Prados. More suitable this time? Got it. That makes sense. Heidi, you are literally fine. So, It's gonna cut off so much. Okay. Yeah, sissy? I'm such a pushover. I'm gonna go get Heidi more food. I'm gonna go get Heidi more food. Come on. Be right back. This is the goblin. Good boy. Alright, I'm back. Where the frick did I put the blanket? Heidi, what did you do with the blanket? Oh, it's over there. Good boy, Mikey. Come here, sissy. Come on. You just got a literal full meal again. Come on, in my lap. Come on. Come on. Sit. Heidi, I swear to frick. Hey, Tallow, how are you? Dealing with a stubborn beach right now. Okay. Observatory. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's so many things we're trying to do right now. And we're either getting everything all at once with no steps, or we're getting nothing at all. Right now, we need code check. But we also need to get the green room so we can, the greenhouse, so we can open the antechamber. We also need the pump house because I lowered the water too far in the tomb and now I can't get on the boat. So I should probably do courtyard, it gives more option. Heidi, why are you whining? Mm-hmm. Sit your pretty butt down. Come on. We have a battery pack. That's gonna do us a world of good. Okay. Why are you growling at Mikey? I just told Mikey not to growl at you. Why the frick are you growling? You're in my lap. He is not at risk of stepping on you. You have no reason to growl. This is bull. This is baloney. Why are you growling at Mikey? What did he do to you, other than growl at you? Must be something in the air, must be. Frick. Oh, don't act like you're being tortured. You're fine. Really? Really? Heidi, knock it off. I told Mikey not to growl or bark at you, and that he would go in his cage if he did. You're under similar restrictions. She's wagging her tail. She's like, you have the audacity. Don't try and eat me, Beach. No. Knock it off. Come on. Under the blanket. Under the blanket. And we're at a dead end. Oh, this was a good day, guys. To be clear, she has oxygen under here. I'm not smothering her. Just in case anyone who doesn't have a dachshund was concerned. Special foods? Oh gosh. some troubles than just acting out or like sick. Okay. I just want to go down the entrance that's supposedly at the fountain, please. Right? You're down. Don't give me that. You are fine. Ridiculous. Okay. This is my fault for giving her a crumbly treat in the bedroom. She then went, oh, well, I need to find all the crumbs. Because I'm starving and haven't been fed in months. Okay. 3. Okay. Dining room. Aww. Aw, poor buddy. Probably lots of hydration to help with that. Yeah, we've never had any issues like that with the dogs. Biggest one is Heidi has chronic pancreatitis, so I was very careful about what we give her. I say as she just dug through the trash. Okay. Drawing room. Okay. What the? Oh, it's Christmas, guys! It's Christmas! Guys, it's Christmas and we're spending it alone because our dad sent us here to get our inheritance from our grandpa who may or may not have killed our mom. And we're living out of a tent. My grandpa was like, yeah, you know. Whip food for dinner every day. Dry food for breakfast. Makes sense. Yeah, Heidi gets the prescription wet dog food, which she loves. Here you go. Okay, did they wrap up the safe? No, no one was here to wrap my present. Sadness. Are you, Sissy, are you ready to settle down? Nuh-uh, put that sniffer away. Put the sniffer away. Oh, guys, oh my god, we do get Christmas gifts. That is a decent amount of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Water fountain gets them every time. Getting it off the floor. Oh gosh. I have 6 dice. I'm just gonna do lab. Sissy, please sit. Okay, baby? Please? 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 Just let me do one thing. Let me feel accomplished, and then we'll go to bed. She says you'll never feel accomplished. Which is a bit rude. We could go to the luxury showcase again. Sure. Are they on sale for Christmas, guys? Are they on sale for Christmas? Nope. They're not on sale for Christmas and the door is locked. Spare hall. Come on. Like, no Christmas sales? Really? Another battery? Yum. Redraw. Yeah, we'll go there. Heidi! Guys, pump room isn't added till we go to the pool. I knew that, and then I forgot it, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about it. Oh my god, they gave us a secret garden key. Yeah, I did literally facepalm. Sissy, can you please sit? Please? No F you. Okay, well, frick. Yes, 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 baby. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, baby. I do. I do appreciate it. You okay over there, Mikey? Good boy. What do I want? Bedroom will give me +2. Sure. And a mask, which does what? Enter a bedroom with sleep mask, game 5. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Okay. I need the pump room, please. Redraw. I need something that goes straight through. Please? Sure. Why not? It's not like I was going to use those anyway. It's not going to get frick. I just want to use the key. This is so rude. Come on, game. we get the boiler room. I mean, these are more options for us to get the pump room. We also have the lab. The lab's all the way up here, and I don't feel like doing that puzzle right now. Since I still don't know how to do it, and that requires that. Well, screw you. Or actually, haha! Fudge this room. They're already connected to everything. Pump room! Pump room! Pump room! Okay, we pump. We pumped too much out of the reservoir. Okay, what is the fountain connected to? Fountain's also connected to pump 2. Okay. So pump 2. We need to fill the reservoir partially back up. I don't know why the frick any monsters would want to drain the aquarium, to be completely honest. Okay. Can I drain the fountain completely? How close? I'm right by the entrance. This is actually very ideal. No, I'm draining the reservoir again. Frick. No, we need the reservoir to be filled back up. We need some water in the reservoir, please. Okay. Okay. Now we go vroom, vroom. What the frick? Stop. Can I unclick the reservoir, please? Oh, I can't unclick the reservoir. Fill the reservoir back up, please. Fill it up, then let me click the button so that it doesn't drain it. Okay. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to suck out the water from the fountain. Okay, we're right by the entrance. I'm gonna go see if this changed anything. Oh my god, it changed something. Holy crud. There is an entrance in there. I mean, I knew it from what it said. So wait, this thing just lowered when we... Okay, sure, whatever, fine. Okay, guys, we gotta drain it. We gotta drain it. Okay. What I need to do is I need to click fountain. It's supposed to lead down into the tunnels underground, which we've been able to get to via, how are we getting to it before? We were able to get there via a tomb that we found. But this might be another entrance in. According to a map, this is another entrance, at least to a portion of the tunnels. That it either connects to where I've already been, or at least an area where I haven't been. Alright, we need to fill you back up. But we drained the reservoir too much last time, and the boat that we were going to take across in the tomb was too high. Sorry, the water was too low, and the first time it was too high. Let's see. Alright, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Drain the fountain. Also, we're not going to be able to drain the fountain completely. I don't think it's possible. Wait, it is possible because we can put the reserves in there. Ah, I see. Okay. Screw the fountain. We don't need water. We don't need water. Water's overrated. Let's fill up the reservoir. Untap that. Gonna push this back in. Now, fountain. Finish draining the fountain. Also, do you have a dining hall somewhere? No. Okay. Alright, that should be drained. Let's go. I'm gonna scoot closer. Okay. Come on, down the fountain we go. Onward! My earbud back in. Now that all the puppies are settled again. What we got? Sweet, guys, a pool. Okay. That is another basement door entrance. Okay. Bottom of... fountain equals basement door key. Okay. Which we still don't have, to be clear. We still don't have the key. The only way we get the key is by getting to the Arboretum. The only way we get to the Arboretum is by using the secret garden key. We did gain some knowledge. That is true. We did gain some knowledge. Gotta view it that way. I'm gonna go run over and see if we have a tomb over here. Because if we have a tomb over here, that would actually be really good. Because we have the pump room right there, and we can just come back and fix the water levels needed. We don't have a key. But we do have a shelter. I should have saved my dice for that. Oh my gosh, that's what I should do. Next time I get a pump room, and I go into that one room that gives me dice, I'm going to save those dice and then come out here and just continuously re-roll until we get the tomb. That could work. Because the Boudoir gives 2 dice. Okay, what time is it? We're going to go ahead and do the time lock save. I don't really want to step out. We only got 18 steps left. And you need the pool before the pump room. Yes. 10:30. Yeah, ish. Okay. We'll set it for 12, go back into the pump room, and raise it to what I think the level is needed for what we're trying to do. Time lock safe. December 25th. It's Christmas. 12 p.m. It's 10:30 a.m. 12 p.m. Right. Okay, and then go back over here. We're gonna go back into the pump room and raise it to level that we can hope we need. In the off chance that we get the tomb and we're lucky and have the right amount of water in it. Okay. So what we need to do now is we're going to fill back up the fountain. I'm not going to be a monster. I'm not planning on draining the aquarium unless there's a good reason to. Okay. Okay. Fountain is filled. Let me double tap you. Alright, we're gonna suck in water from reservoir. Because how low did I get it before? I'm thinking that should be good. Being that you need to drain it? Yeah, I got no clue. It feels like the aquarium's just added to be like, let the intrusive thoughts win type of thing. Okay. Don't mind me. It's gonna. It's just gonna wait just a minute. Wait, do I even have? Do I have a key? I do have a key, but I only have so many steps left. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We didn't get to level 8, so the dining room's not open yet. I can't get to level 8 right now. I don't think I'll be able to get to it today. In that case, oh, sorry, Sissy. Did I disturb you with my Rubik's thing? I apologize. Was not lined up. Do I have any of the two lined up? Wow, this is a rare one. Okay. I got you, baby. Palatable. I love that. That's funny. Alright, we're waiting until noon because I have the instant save. The time lock save. The instant save. That was because you put instant pot and my brain went brr. It should be December 25th. Because I got presents from the boudoir room today. Did I not? Oh, I messed up this one. Oops. Big room. Big room. Alright. 11:30, I'll head back down to the shelter. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to risk running out of steps by going inside and trying to find a coat room. Not when I only have 11. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Need to get it so there we go. So I have 3 incorrect colors on the top. And then I can do the stuff I was doing. Do that twice. And you'll get a yellow completely full. Alright. L2, RI, B2. Flip, flip. L2. Oh, wait. Oh, that's for the very end. I skipped a step. Okay. Alright. See how long it takes so that way I can won't be like, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Is it time yet? Alright. Almost to the 8. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 20 seconds per 5 minutes. Which means we get back down there, we have approximately 40 seconds before the time lock safe should work. Which should be enough time for me to finish the cube. Is it time yet? Is it time yet? Yeah. Alright, now. RI, B2. B2. Sweet, okay. L2, RI. Ta-da! Is it time yet? At least a few more minutes is something you can deal with. A few less minutes isn't something you can fix. What day am I on now? I'm on day 49. This is the date. Open! I know I am right about this date. Please. Yes! Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence may be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I harbored for these past few years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. What the frick was my mother up to? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answer, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows of shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. With all these suspicions and stuff, how the literal hell did my dad think it was a good idea to send me here? That's what I don't get. 0 out of 10 parent. Your wife disappears years ago. Your son is now possibly about to inherit this. So you send him to the mansion near which your wife disappeared, of the grandfather who has been accused of having something to do with the disappearance. And I'm living in a tent and I'm 14 years old. Our father sucks. Time is it? Alright. I got 1 more day in me, guys. Also, I just realized that I have OBS cropped from playing Zelda. Let me fix that in the filters. Filters, crop. There we go. Okay. Okay. We need to get to the bourgeois so we can get... We need the bourgeois so we can get some dice. So we can potentially roll for the tomb. And we can see if we raise the water levels properly. I would not be surprised if my mother was down there. And until today's stream, I thought it was my aunt. Until I found a letter saying... Sorry, until I found the newspaper article saying that Marion's own son is the heir now. Which would be me. So that was a bit of a revelation. Alright. Sledgehammer. Alright. We'll get bedroom plus 10. Hush doors. Oh gosh. Install. Commissary. What you got? Salt, shovel, metal detector. Okay. Workshop. Broken lever, broken lever, broken lever. Oh god, not this fudger again. One of these days. Ah, fine. Fine, I'll do it. We haven't pulled the chamber of mirrors in a hot minute. Problem is that I'm pretty sure it requires me to have 4 entrances from all 4 sides. Sorry, an entrance on each of the 4 sides. There's kind of a decent amount of... Oh my gosh, this one actually had a chest in it. Wait, isn't that just by the... I'm gonna go buy some gems. Screw this. They didn't offer gems today. Sadness. That works. Money, money, money. Key. Oh, sure. Car keys. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Go in here. Press that. That opens up a different thing. To be clear, I don't know how this works. Okay, that's just lowering it back again. Well, we're clearly not supposed to just lower it back again. That's definitely not how that's supposed to go. Oh, come on! Okay. Locked. Okay. Alright. Back down to the entrance hall. And get a key, would be in pretty good shape. Not in there. Alright. Den. Key, please. Screw it. Okay. Alright. Nook. Gives me a key. I take key. Okay. It's because Chamber of Mirrors allows me to redraw things. Frick, that makes it more hard for me to find the pump room. It's fine, it's not like I wanted it anyway. Okay, because we'll go to the chapel. You got money I can steal? No. I mean borrow? Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank gosh, guys. What would I do without that 1 coin? That's not a good deal. Okay, got a gem. A big creek without a paddle without that 1 coin. True. Well, silence is giving me more. We need an entrance to the Foundation. Non-negotiable. Ha! It was a security door beach! But you led to the Foundation, so you had to open! Suck it! Sorry, that was rude. I'm going to church. Okay. Take that. Mine. Do I want to try and go to the Chamber of Mirrors this way? Or should I be focusing on trying to get a greenhouse? Or the Boudoir, so I can actually go outside and try and get the tomb? So many different options. Now, how many of the options will the game actually let me do? Frick if I know. Okay. Money, thank you. Go straight up. And then go straight up to Rumpus. Take all that money. Thank you. We find the gambling room. We're good. Alzara, I don't really want to talk to you right now. I'm sorry. It's not personal. It's politics. No. You're just kind of creepy. Instead of tomato? I have absolutely no idea. Frick. Okay. Yes, we accept the armory. Can I reach the coins that are here? Are they all underwater? Like beaches? I don't think I can reach them. We're gonna run out of keys. I'm more concerned with actually getting up to the room I need, and less concerned with doing the mirror room right now. And they're both locked, so it doesn't freaking matter. Thanks, game. You guys got a key? Am I stuck? Disappointment. Sadness. Your house, true. Go back in the church. Or we didn't even get the boudoir today. Or a coat thingy so I could check the lever. Two items. Please be a key. Oh, thank gosh, guys. I got the coin purse. Rude. Alright, guys. Let's go see if we got the tomb today. I mean, I could just keep resetting till we get the tomb. To be clear. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I want to get across the tomb in the boat. Two special items. Do you think it'll be a key? Be a shovel? And a lock-picking kit. Okay, we could actually use that. Okay. I mean, it feels a little cheap to do it, but I feel like the only way you get through this game is by focusing on doing one task at a time. Like, otherwise you just get too overwhelmed with everything. I mean, that's why I wanted to get the boudoir, and then I could just go and re-roll 3 times, and that wouldn't feel cheap, which is what I think I'm gonna actually do when we have to reset the day. Gymnasium. Okay, we're going up. But yeah, using like legitimately found dice doesn't feel quite as bad, so I think I'll do that. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 in a few places? Oh gosh. Okay guys, we got a coin. We got a key! Oh my god, there was a key right here. That I didn't notice. All praise Corey! Praise Corey! Yeah. Oh, that's all the dirt in here. Okay. Okay. So in order to open this, we need to find the greenhouse, which can only be found on the perimeter. We need to put in the broken lever. Or, if we're lucky, we can just go gambling. That'll put me in a dead end. Oh, frick, it's the armory. We're going to armory. Wait, guys, do we think that they have the thingy? Do they? No, they don't have my torch. I can't light things on fire. Also, that's 32 gems. That's freaking expensive. I keep forgetting I have a lockpick. I really need to try and do the lockpick. Am I going to try and get into the chamber of mirrors? Am I going to take the office way up? I'm taking the office. From 9 a.m. You know, happens to all of us. Okay. 0303. Alright. My gem now, thank you for your contribution. More coin. There's no shot. There's no shot, right? Ah, damn. I was really hoping that they would give me the secret garden key. If I had a secret garden key right here, that would have been perfect. Damn. I mean, that's still not bad. That's still pretty freaking good, but it still hurts. Okay. Sure. Okay. Come on, today has to be the day, please. Food. Gives me some... How many red rooms do I have? 5, 10, okay. That's worth it. We'll go to the cellar. Mine. Dirt. Oh, I forgot. We gotta keep looking for more dirt. I definitely did not forget about that. Despite the fact that I just said I forgot about that. But that's irrelevant. Yeah, let me know if you guys see any dirt. Cloister probably has keys. But it costs so many gem. Still don't have the boiler room operating anyway. Up we go. I wonder what happens if I just get the basement key from the antechamber and then check it. I'm wondering if I can just check the basement key. If I do get into the antechamber and don't have the steps to get anywhere else, maybe it would let me check it. That would actually be like really helpful. Because by the time you get like all the stuff you need to get to the antechamber, it's pretty much the end of the day. I mean, it lets me check the hidden garden key, secret garden key. Let's see why it wouldn't let me check this. The pantry, secret tunnel, dirt, key, 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 key. Damn it, tin can. That's not what I asked for. I got so many items. What can I merge with the coin purse? Jack crud. I can put lockpick kit and metal detector together? Sledge lever! What would I do with this? I feel like you can't attach it to something if you've done this. A whole lever? I don't know, but I just need to. Apparently, I have some magical thing where I can just attach. Where I can just. Maybe I carry duct tape on me. I don't know, but some reason it just lets me attach it whenever I have it. Whenever I have the lever and I have a broken lever, I can just attach them. So I guess I have duct tape. Okay, did this open anything for me? Yes. What did this do for me, though? What the frick is over here? Oh, God. We still don't have a key. Okay, that lowered that. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're gonna run out of steps. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that one just opened that one. And then, do we magically have a key now? Damn it, no magic key. Oh, we did have a magic key, guys. Look at that. Alright. The gymnasium takes 2 steps. It's much better than the other gymnasium. The other gymnasium takes half your steps the first time you step into it. I would much rather take the 2 steps. I want one with a tomb. I'm a simple individual. Yeah, that one is horrid. Like, it doesn't matter if you're low on steps or have high steps. Either way, it just sucks. Shoes. I believe in you. Come on. We're going tomb hunting. Let's go. Maybe tomb hunting's the wrong word. We're gonna find a tomb. Key. I'm not using that key there. That's not happening. Pool. We get the pool soon. Boiler room. Coat check. Ooh. Coat check. We have... Yeah, we're going coat check. Because we checked the broken lever. We did not check the broken lever. We are idiots. Gosh dang it. So I didn't mean to drag you into that. I'm an idiot. There you go. Let's see. Alright. Hallway. I'll take the extra 20, please. I got the car keys. Sweet. West Wing. West Wing doors are always unlocked. Okay. Collective, we're geniuses versus we're an idiot. Got it. Okay. I don't mean it either way. I mean, I just forgot to check it. Oops. Happens. Also, that's a bit of rain. Guys, this is where the lever goes. This is where the lever goes. You just need the lever. Please, RNG, be merciful. Workshop. Sweet, a battery pack. Can I put the battery pack with the shovel? With the shoes? With the shovel. Okay, yes, but I have to add something else. What on earth would I add to that? Okay. We need the lever. For the love of gosh. Please. Please, game. Please have mercy. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to my mom. Well, actually, I thought I was trying to win a mansion, but then I realized that the person who was missing was my mom. Oh, thank gosh. We got the bananas, guys. Mr. Hamster. Hi. Okay, go to dining. Dining still not unlocked. Conference room, it goes up. We have anything in here? No. Bunch of pens that I can't use. No, but that is not worth using my key. No. Okay, actually. A frick, yeah, that could actually be worth using my key. Secret tunnel. Gosh, I hate the gymnasium. But it has a lot of options. Unless you get unlucky and both those options are locked behind a key card. But that would never happen. Take the damn orange. Okay. Just gotta find a lever. Just give me a lever, please. Okay, not there. Focus mode. Gotta go down, gotta go back to the entrance hall. Parlor. Gives me +3 gems. Yeah. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. What the bruh. What the frick am I supposed to do with this information? I mean, if you assume this one is true, then one of these two contains the gems. If you assume this one is true, this one contains the gem. If you assume this one is true, this one contains the gem. Logical deduction, if 2 out of the 3 options point to this dude having the gem. Yes! Let's go! Sweet! Logic of probability. Okay. Pantry. No, we don't want it going down. We need to go up. Thank you. Alright. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I do like items. Hammer of sledge. You would happen to also have a lever of levers, right? Please. Oh, thank gosh, we got... What on earth would we ever do without the shoe? Key. It's okay, guys. I'll be back for you. You guys will be free eventually. Gold shoe, yay! The dogs probably would have liked that, actually. Of course it's locked. Yes! Oh, well, it's just money, but I'll take it, sure. Yeah, that would be an amazing Easter egg. Would you like to take this shoe? Why the frick would I take this shoe? Oh my gosh, the dogs would love the shoe. Either way, we're screwed. Therefore, we go to the boudoir. Yeah. We go to the boudoir. We got the keys. We flee. Wait, no, we don't flee yet. We go down here, see if there's any keys down here. Nope, it's a freaking turnip. Calm, calm. I am a calm cucumber. This is the one shot. But we need the effing... Wait, no, we don't. We don't. We do need some more keys, though. I swear. Sorry, Tallow. I didn't mean to scare you. I just found... I found the lever. And I have the greenhouse. Puppy pets. Okay. 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 Back up here. Dirt. I need keys. I need a lot of keys. Please. Please give me keys. Keys, please. Why the frick are you guys only giving me money? Boo. Is there any dirt spots to dig up in here? Yeah, I already dug them up. Lever. Broken lever. Fix. Pull it. Pull the lever. And then the workshop is also locked. And then that one's hidden behind keys. Is there anything I can do? I mean, at the end of the day, we need more dang dirt piles, what we need. I don't think I have any stores. Pretty sure the workshop was... Ah, that hurts. That one hurts. That hurts my soul, please. Not like this. Everyone, scour the grounds for dirt or more boxes. There could be more containers we didn't see. You got a container in here, Beach? No? Okay. Extra containers? Church, you got anything? Already dug in the dog holes. Just keep an eye out for keys. We need one key. Potentially. We don't actually know. We potentially need one key. Oh, I didn't open this yet. One sec. Thank you. Already opened that one. All these fudgers contained was money, which wasn't helpful. Guys, supposedly the conference room will give items. Supposedly items that would appear from rooms will appear in the conference room. We've opened a couple rooms since we got the conference room. Maybe, despite the fact that the conference room has never helped me before, maybe it will give me a key. Conference room, for once in your life, please help. Dirt, keys, no. Okay. That's greenhouse. We already opened up the thing. Dang it, game. You really gotta do that to me? That's really rude, just so you know. Getting my hopes up like that? Only to say haha no is not very nice. Okay. Well, we still have the 2 dice. We can go outside and roll to see if we can get the tomb. But that does hurt. When you have most of the pieces in place and the game's like, nah. Back to here. Back to here. Okay. And then back to here. Not the sauna. Here. Yep, that's the exit. Alright. Onward! Time to get this dang tomb. Hopefully, please. Redraw. Redraw. We got the tomb. Wait, do we think there's dirt in the tomb, guys? Think I can find a key down here? I really want, guys. There was something over here. We need the torchlight thingy so we can light this thing up. There was a secret door or something here. I bet there is. No shot there isn't. Okay, but anyway, moving on. Let me just grab some money real quick. Onward! Alright. Pull the lever! Down we go. Please tell me that this is the proper amount of water that it needs. I'll be so disappointed if it's not. This is like try number 3 for this. Come on, game. I don't ask for that much. Holy crud. There were so many candles that we need to light on fire in here. Where the frick is my boat? It's too low. And I still can't go in there. How much higher do you think this needs to be? 1. Which is the level? It's like 4 down right now. I would say up 1, maybe 2 more. 1 more. Yeah, 1 or 2 more ticks. Is it tick? Either way. We are getting this. We may not get room 46 today because of how outrageous it is to get all of those steps. But we can get the damn tomb up to the correct water level. Unless it's not in the next half hour. But that is something we can do. We just gotta get the pool, and then we unlock the pump room. Okay. Hallway. Nook. Sure, storeroom. Go in here, grab coin, key. I have absolutely no idea. I'm wondering if my mom's over there, honestly. I'm curious if my mom's just been buried over there. Okay. The gems are in the white box. The box with the false statements contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. If you're saying the statement on the white box is true, you're saying that this is true. If the statement on the white box is true, the box with a false statement contains gems. Now, this would be false. Saying the gems are in the white box is true. Then they're there. If you're saying the statement on the white box is false, then that's false. That would also be false. Therefore, this is not false. Another locked basement door. Oh gosh, that'd be so anticlimactic. Therefore, black is not false. Because that would make... Because it would say... Yeah, because then this would be false. Which would mean that a true statement contains the gems. And it says, if this is the true statement, then... Yeah, black is false. Sorry, black is true. White box is true. False, a box with a false statement contains gems. Gems have to be in the blue. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go secret, green room, courtyard, thank you. Corey gave us a good shovel. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Well, at least we got a shovel, I guess. Okay. Two items. What the fudge is that? Greater chance of finding items. Okay, okay. No. Need another key. Not kitchen, screw that. Workshop. We got another battery. Den. Okay. Drawing room. I mean, you found that early, so it's a good sign, I'd say. True. Alright, go corridor. Okay. Why? Why is the bedroom going in that direction? That's super inconvenient. Oh, it's not. I kept thinking I was at the end of the thingy. We're fine. I kept thinking we're at the perimeter. Okay. Okay. Security room. Come over here. Key card. Change offline. Unlocked. Set security. Low. Confirm. View state inventory. One key. Hey, Heidi, you okay? Come on, buddy. False alarm. She's fine. Yeah. No, she's fine. I thought she was trying to throw up, so I was trying to get her outside as soon as possible. But I think she just had the hiccups. To be fair, they sound exactly the same. They sound really similar. So I got concerned. Yeah. And then I think I scared the hiccups out of her when she thought I was trying to put her in her cage when I was really just trying to get her water to get rid of the hiccups. But thank you for the concern. Yeah, she's like, all that stress. For what? Well, I'm sorry, Heidi. I'd rather not be banned because you puked on stream. And because I care about your health a little bit. Barely noticeable. Okay. Oh, anytime she starts doing that, I'm like, oh dear God, because it could be the pancreatitis again. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that again. So I'm always careful about what I give her. But she's not careful about what she eats because she went outside and started eating grass. And I'm like, you're freaking fine. Get back inside. If you're eating grass, you're not trying to throw up. Get inside. As soon as we got in, thunder. Like, okay, yeah. Okay. Mystery. One gem, 10 metal detector. We only have 9. This could very much be worth it. Guys, there's a broken lever and a secret garden key. Frick. We gotta rely on the den. Frick, frick, frick. Okay. It's okay, Mikey. It's okay, Mikey. It's just thunder. It's okay. Like, he's like, what the frick was that? I didn't agree to this Okay. Worst comes to worst, we have a code check. And we can come back and drop off. She's dealing with thunder. It's like, dang, where'd you come from? Came out of nowhere. Alright, let's see. Okay, we really got to rely on this den. We're really hoping the den gives us something good. I mean, that's not bad. It could be better, could be worse. Oh, the secret garden key? No. To the lab! Because I want to go to the lab? No! Because the lab takes me up here where I have 2 more chances. Also, we still have not gotten a pool yet, so that's not ideal. Do I want to use it? I need to see what this one leads to first. Frick, frack, that's my nose back. Oh, fish. That's not how that goes. We can get 1 more coin. We can get several more keys. Oh, shoot. I'll take those. Thank you. Or we can go and use the key right now. As always was the plan. So what the frick do you mean I used the lockpicking kit? I don't have a lockpicking kit on me. I need to redraw. Kennel. Coin. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't trust that I can get what I need without gems. Because of that, I'm going to work my way back down to the entrance hall and hope they give me a gem or something over here. I mean, I have a thing that I can rotate it. Frick, screw it. Nope, don't screw it, because there's an electric keycard door that absolutely hates me. Thank you, game. That's what we love to see. Grrr. Lucky rabbit's foot my effing butt. Okay, back through here. Down here. Over here. Dinner still is not served. How to get back to the entrance. Okay, then you go down. Right. Right again. Down. Here. Go there, sissy. Okay. Then up here. Good night, Tallow. Have a good night. Holy crud. How do I raise it 1? How the frick do I raise it 1? How do I do this? I am Watchdog. I'm trying to get one thing accomplished. I want to go to the tomb, and I need to raise the water. But I need to raise the water by 1. That's it. That's all I need to do. How are you doing, Watchdog? I need to raise it by 1 or 2. What is the kitchen connected to? Kitchen is what, 4? 4 is connected to pump 3. Okay. So if I have, let's say, I'm doing pretty good. This game is really enjoying it. The RNG is very persnickety. So what do I have? Well, actually, we don't want to take water out of the aquarium. That would be rude. 4. Pump 3. That's not the one I did? Okay. Pump 3 is already full. Okay. So what if I do it now? Now that I flipped it. Okay, can I unclick it? I did finish Fallout, yes. I finished the main story a couple of weeks ago, and then I spent the past, 3 weeks finishing the Doggo Mansion, and getting 5,000 pre-war dollars, only to have the bowling people tell me that the bowling alley was closed, so I had to make my own bowling. I brought my own bowling pins to the bowling alley. It was a BYOBP. Bring your own bowling pins. Okay. Let's do. Okay, we need to fill up you. Kind of, I guess. That's draining it. That's not helping. That's not helping. Mackey's place was a very good success. The place was very fancy. We even had an official pour and everything. It was great. Hands down my favorite part of Fallout 4. Okay. How the frick do I get reservoir to drain about 4 slots? One and 2 are both connected to pump 2. Pump 2 is connected to you. Okay. What else is connected to pump 2? Nothing. Nothing else is connected to pump 2. Okay. So I wanted to intake it. Yeah, I wanted to put the water back in the fountain. So that's going to be doing this. Right? No? Incorrect? What did I do wrong? Just passed out real quick. All good, Wolf. We got the key. We got the key to the secret garden. Apparently there's also a broken thingy. We can't get up because, of course, there's a key card. So I'm just trying to fix this. I'm just trying to get it so that the reservoir will at least hopefully be at the correct level for next time. His teeth? Did you brush his teeth? Oh, that connects to this one. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, we're filling that up. Okay. Tap you. Alright. Now, we're gonna... Tifer's important. So I could see him stick his tongue out. Oh, okay. The important things. Got it. That's funny. Okay, pump 2. Pump 2 is frickin' full. Very frickin' full. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. I'm initially just confused. I was listening to a stream the other day and then I fell asleep and I was like, what the frick is this in my ear? Okay, how the heck do I get it to draw from the reservoir again? Reservoir is connected to pump 2. This is pump 2. This is pump 2, but I guess I flipped it, so let's flip it again. Flip again, please. 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 Thank you. Okay. Alright, and now we're gonna fill up. From if that said I needed to. This skeleton. Such a funny way to refer to it. Because what? I had it down to what, 4? Oh, they are out of stock? I'll make sure I give them one at the very end, which should be in just a minute. I gave them 3. I wasn't aware the other 2 got redeemed. Okay, how the frick do I get the kitchen over here? Kitchen is pump 3. They truly do need trees at 1:30 a.m. Very true. Okay, we're filling up the fountain. Which wasn't what I was trying to do, but sure, I guess. Why not? Wait, I have an idea. Because we need, what, 1 or maybe 2 more in the reservoir? What if I emptied... Yes, and we did that, Wolf, and it turned out to be another entrance that needed a basement key. Very rude, I know. What if I can put this into the, whatever it is. Okay, so kitchen and greenhouse. 4, and 5. 4 goes to pump 3, 5 goes to pump 1. Five goes to pump 1. Okay. I'm gonna drain 5. Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with the other side of the hole in the water, sadly. Much sadness. Okay. Okay. And then kitchen. I need 1. Brain is off at that time. My brain is pretty much off. I want to accomplish something, and the game has been like, no, 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 and I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm like, yes, yes, you will at least show me how to get to this level right here. It's called stubborn. True. True that. Okay. Kitchen. It says kitchen is which one? Kitchen is 4. 4 goes to pump 3. Okay, so we're gonna pump 3 in here. Okay. We're gonna pump kitchen into here. Kitchen now has no water. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do. Kitchen now has no water. We need like 1 more up here for me to, I think, to be able to go on the boat. Okay. So what happens if I switch this now? You think they have the damn key card in that? Probably not. I really need to get to the other side of the canyon. What if it has my dead mother? I mean, living mother. What if it just has my mother? Who may or may not be living. It's unclear. It wasn't clear she was my mother until today. Is there any way for me to put the kitchens? It's just a few coins. Nope. What the frick is the reserve one even for? Nothing happened, just a few coins and that's it. Okay, my brain, I don't want to look it up. Because we had a, what, 4 before? How the frick do I get it up to 3? I feel like if I can just somehow grab this greenhouse right here and put it right there, we'll be fine. Yeah, if anyone actually has any idea how we can get the reservoir up to the level where I can use the boat, I would appreciate it. My brain is fried. Not me. I mean, I will use the internet if necessary, but I figured less is more. Okay. Blueprints. Let's see. Reservoir, pump, control, blueprints, boat. Okay. Supposedly I can use the boat. Okay. What? Yeah, me. That's me as well. Currently, the boat is too low. I need to raise it up one more in the reservoir. In the boat. +6? That doesn't sound right. Look, all I want to do is ride a boat. Or figure out how to drain it. Can I drain the reservoir completely? If I drain it completely, then there's no way that that last area could be flooded, right? I don't think we're riding the boat today, but we might be able to just drain it. So screw it. Let's go. Alright. Full send back. The internet is telling me it is very complicated to do that. But draining the entire thing, I don't think should be that complicated. I say, as a very uninformed individual. Okay, kitchen. Alright, kitchen's filling back up. Alright. Reservoir. Tank 2. Tank 2, we need to have fill in you. Draining time. Okay. Okay. And then we go over here. We flip you, possibly. And then how the frick do I get rid of the last two? All that work drained. It was so much easier to drain it. It was so much easier. Alright, let's go see if we have what we need. Like 10 minutes, 15? Not too long. Long enough to be annoying. So rude. How the frick do I fully drain the reservoir? I feel like it has to do with the reserve tank, which I have no idea how to get working. No. It was not a bunch of progress lost. Or if it was, I'm unaware of it. Fully drain the reservoir. Guys, we can only fully drain the reservoir by activating and using the boiler room. Which makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna go drop off everything in the coat check. By everything, I mean I'm gonna go drop off the secret garden key I have. Okay. Nope, that's a closet. So, yep, looks like doing that is not easy. So, it will not be happening tonight. Because sleep is needed. Mikey is mad. I'm not in bed yet. He's glaring at me. Okay, back down here. Through here. There should be no water in the kitchen. Oh, never mind. We put water back in the kitchen. Never mind. Coat check. Check item. Secret garden key. Has been checked. Call it a day. I'm into that. Bedtime. Yep. Yeah, no, luckily I had enough steps, but yep, save and quit. This has been a lot of fun. We made some progress. We got a lot of new information. We found out that apparently the missing writer is actually our mother. So that's actually kind of huge. That's actually really big. Like, who knew that? But yeah, and we unlocked a couple more safes. So we are getting there slowly but surely. Go back to sleeping. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I should be back probably Saturday. Well, at late, if not earlier, it'll be Saturday, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll likely be continuing this. Thank you for the bits, Zod. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you for all the assistance, and I'll see you guys again later.